Who wants to play video games?
Beano! Hello, peasants.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Hello. 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 The levels are leveling. That's probably a little bit better. Hello, good morning, good afternoon. I'm turn this up a little bit. I think we're going to start sitting down today. Good morning. Congrats on first. What's your secret? You're always like here, and then the moment I go live, you redeem it. You got some code or something? What's your secret? Tell me your secrets. Making sure everything's working. Ever played Stationeers? Let me look. Always watching? That's a little okay. I mean that's a strategy. I'm not mad about it. It just was kind of curious. Stationeers. I'm looking in my Steam. I have it on my wish list, but it's $35. That's a lot of money. No, I haven't played it, but I've seen who did I see play this game? Radiman or something? What's his name? I'm so bad with names. But I've seen another Twitch streamer that I follow. He played it. He plays it. It looks very like detailed. It's got a lot of got a bundle. It's early access and it released 9 years ago. 9 years ago it's to early access. Like, come on, bro, get off the pot. Release your game, you know? How long does it take? How does it have all this DLC and it's not released yet? Holy crap. $80 for the DLC? I like how when you first load it says, this is not a casual game. This is not a casual game. It's for hardcore players. Jesus. Yeah, maybe that's why this is eternally is on my wish list. Seems pretty well received. Do I play survival like games? I don't know. I don't really have a. I play everything ish. Play everything from like. Let's see, the last 6 games I played are Alchemy Factory, Dead Zone Rogue, Mind Mogul, Deep Rock Galactic, Arc Raiders, and Repo, and Ball Pit. I'm kind of a little bit of everything, you know. A little bit of everything. Busting your balls. Well, I am just curious how a game that's 9 years old has so much DLC and is still early access. It just smells a little weird, but they may have a reason for it. I don't know. Now, obviously, people like the game. Got very positive reviews. I mean, I'd love to play some more Dyson Sphere program, but I've just played the crap out of it. I don't really have anything I want to do in that game. I'd love to play more Foundry, but I'm waiting on the Update 4 release. I'd love to play more Planet Crafter, but it's like kind of too easy. There's not enough automation in it. Fun game, though. Alchemy Factory just kind of hits that sweet spot right now. Stationeers, everything you have to do is manual. Yeah, I like the factory stuff. You know, like Satisfactory's fun. Oxygen Not Included is fun. I don't want just factory. I don't want just colony sim. I don't want just story. You know, I kind of want to blend. kind of like a blend, you know. Nothing really hits that sweet spot perfectly, though. Alchemy Factory is pretty close. Pretty close. I've obviously played a lot of this game. Main save, main 2 save, no land, no customer 1, main 3 save, 50-day challenge, no land, no customer 2. You know? Star Rupture? Ugh. That game did not look fun. The base building looked really rancid. I think it needs a lot of work. Very pretty looking game, but seemed a little buggy. And problem is, like, everyone that I know that played it ended up not liking it for some reason. So I didn't end up buying it. I'm also cheap. I don't like buying games. I feel like there's so many early access games that never really go anywhere. They just forever live in early access. Took Satisfactory years to get to the point where Star Rupture started. That may be true, but I didn't play Satisfactory until it released 1.0. So to me, 1.0 is the first time I ever got to experience the game. I don't know anything prior to that. These guys are going to get a little upset when they're not able to grow further. Got to put a delete portal. Just until they fully mature. Yeah, I think I got Star Rupture on my wish list. I'll keep an eye on it, but I don't think it's at a place where I want to play it yet. Did not grab my attention. I didn't put that many hours in Satisfactory either. Satisfactory. I don't even have it installed. I gotta look it up. Last played a little over a year ago. I only had 350 hours in it. I played all those hours when 1.0 came out. I beat it and then I uninstalled it. My review was, it's fun, simple to learn, and has doggos. Wait till 1.0 and avoid watching much of it. Oh, for Star Rupture? Yeah, I haven't watched that much. I watched one of the people that I'm a moderator for was playing it, and I was just watching some of the base building, but he was not having a good time, and he ended up stopping streaming it. So that was all I really saw. I did want to go ahead and get this set up. I need leaves. I need lots of leaves. I need guns, lots of guns. You need Neo guns, lots of guns. You know what might be cool is just set up like 3 cauldrons feeding. Maybe this is Blast Furnace territory. not. Nope. We'll just use the cannons. Could have some cannons coming off the back of this thing too. Cannons on cannons? Nah, I don't think that makes sense. Finished on August 3rd. Played once for Christmas. Yeah, I could see if you were playing all throughout the early access. I think that makes sense to have a lot of hours then, because right, you know, you're playing with each update. But didn't really understand the game that much. I didn't pay much attention to it, and then when 1.0 came out, I finally saw. I probably have a story like a lot of people. I saw Let's Game It Out play, and I was like, "What the hell is this?" You know? I think I saw Iltasine play it a little bit, but I wasn't paying that much attention to the game. And then finally, when it was like 1.0, because I've been trying to not buy games. I've been trying to avoid buying games because I feel like there's too many games that are 1.0 or early access, and like that one game you showed me 9 years later, there's still early access. I just want to wait for them to cook. I don't want to have to keep coming back as there's new content, right? But I think if you enjoy that, like if you enjoy being part of the new content release, then it makes sense. But my wallet didn't like it very much. I don't have that kind of money. So, hey, Sir Bonder, how you going? How's it going this morning? Or I guess maybe not morning for you. We're just talking about other factory games while I put together this little doohickey. We're gonna make money from leaves. Turning leaves into money. I guess it makes more sense to put these the other way, right? Pretty song. I like it. Happy Friday. I'm really excited for the next any kind of update for this game. I'm very, very much looking forward to anything new. I know the developers are cooking. I'm not trying to rush them, but I'm very excited. You know what? We're just gonna put this on the other side, I think. Very excited. Give me some new stuff. A lot of EA progression changed games in so many ways that it's not the same game when it 1.0s. I can see that. And that could be good or bad, right? It could be, man, version .4 was the best part of the game and I'm glad I played it. And if you wait till 1.0, you never get to play it at that version. I feel like most games are finding their way in the early days, and if you've got the money and the time to offer guidance and give your feedback, then do it, you know. Just not a luxury I have. Play this game like, oh, early access, $30, $40. I'm like, man, that's half my internet bill, you know. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money for some people. For some people, it's like nothing, but for some people, it's a lot of money. Got to pay the internet bill, you know. Them internets ain't gonna pay for themselves. And my crippling coffee addiction. You can't forget that. think yeah, that'll work. Well, it's not about the hours played. You know, my time is relatively cheap, but you know, if I bought $1,000 worth of games and played the crap out of them and it was a penny per hour, it's still $1,000 I don't have, you know? I have to be careful. I can't look at it as dollars per hour played. I know it's a good deal. I think gaming is cheaper than it's ever been, but if I buy like 5 games at $30 and that's $150, then I got to find a way as a person who's not working to find $150, you know? And like I said, that's not necessarily easy for everybody. For some people it's easy, for some people it's not. So that's all I'd ask for is understanding that you know. And I got to keep the farm going. That's not cheap. So I'm not trying to complain. I don't want your money. I'm not asking for money. Please don't give me money. But I have commitments that make it difficult to experiment with a bunch of different games without really considering, you know, without really thinking through it. That's all. That's all I'm saying. That's it. The end. It's slightly too back in it, yeah. Yeah, I had to buy seed recently too, because spring's coming, so. Yeah, only so many hours per days per week.
Thank
yeah.
you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, little gremlin. How you doing? Good to see you. I am excited though. I've got I bought most of my seed for this spring. I think I've got like 30 different types of seeds. And most of the land is already ready to plant. So we'll be planting a lot of tomatoes. I've got some purple potatoes. I've got a bunch of different types of lettuce and carrots, celery. Those are probably the major ones. Different herbs. Oh, I'll be growing a lot of peppers this year too. Cayenne, jalapeno, serrano. I'm pretty excited about it. A little bit of a farm nerd. I guess I have to put the cauldrons on this side so the cannons like are far away enough. Yeah, we'll be growing a lot of good stuff this year. Then I can just flip the other stuff around. Let me do that. Just kidding, my friend. We're going the other way. Little bit of a farm nerd. I love growing things to eat. Nice weather for 1.5 days. I don't hope winter doesn't come back. Yeah, I hear you on the frost. I tend to wait until the end of March to plant here. We're in zone 8B, hardiness zone 8B. So by that point, it's pretty unlikely we're gonna get another freeze. And if we do, I've got anti-freeze coverings that I can put on. Make sure my stuff lives. It's really the tomatoes that tend to hate the freeze the most, and any kind of lettuce. Oop, I missed a piece. Tomatoes are like, I'm tropical, I hate this. My ancestors did not prepare me. That should work. I think tomatoes are my favorite thing to grow. Let's see if this works. Good. But yeah, Friday. I'm excited. Friday's awesome. And I want to start the new Mega Factory today. Oh, hello. Trees. Beautiful trees. How nice as you come up, you got the trees. Well, isn't that pretty? Yeah, there we go. It'll kind of cover up the pillar. They can clip right through it, kind of mingle with it. We'll pretend that it's like wrapped around the pillar, you know. Needs a little extra support. It's an old man, you know. I think these stack to like 100. Maybe I do more leaves. More? I feel like it's outputting as fast as it can. It wouldn't matter how many I had in here until they fill, and then it'll matter. More? You know what? We're not looking for throughput. We're just looking for an example. So that's all that matters. There's our silver powder. Need some trash cans. Where would trash cans go? In the corner? Yeah, we love clipping in this game. Clipping is the best. If you're not clipping, are you really playing the game? I would argue no. Get your satisfactory opinions out of here. People really have opinions about clipping in that game. I was surprised. I'm like, who gives a shit? Like, why does it matter? You don't want to clip in your game, I understand, but like, I clip like crazy. I don't give a fuck. Wow, wow, wow. All right, I think I'm done in here. We can head into the new save. Silver coming out. The silver's coming out. It's happening. Oh, this thing's fill up quick. And I'll keep it. I'll keep the money. I can't throw away money. It just feels wrong. Quantity 2. Nice. Standard mode. Bane 4. Very creative naming. Hey, Roll Top. Welcome. 7 stream streak. What did I miss? Banana? Something or other? What'd you get? A yerba mate. That's dope. Flipping so unrealistic, but my TV remote that builds entire factories with the push a button is fine. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look, if you don't want to clip in your game, don't. You know, that's a personal choice, but I have never cared. It just does not, it does nothing to me. We're going to skip the tutorials. We do not need tutorials. It has not bothered me. Then again, some things do bother me. Some things do. Oh, I don't get a loan until level 2. This is an outrage. I was watching Panda play a couple days ago. Or on Wednesday, she was playing this like RV game, which was cool, like a demo for a game where you're. It's not RV there yet, but it's a different one, like called Outworld or something, Outlands. I don't know. But the grain of the wood was not all aligned. I was like, this is really bothering me. I didn't say anything though, because it's her game. I'm not gonna backseat stuff like that. But then she noticed it and fixed it, and I was like, oh, thank God. Thank you so much. It was bothering me so much. So the problem was solved. Solving the problem. Let's get this done the right way. Put these in the right slots. We will never build. We will never build this table. This is as far as we'll ever get to building a picnic table. But it will never happen. Because they're evil. Evil devices. How much is this other plot? Like 4,000? Yeah, let's just do it. I don't care. Everyone's like, don't buy the first plot. It's a trap. It's a scam. And I'm like, it's 4,000 copper. Like, chill out. Chill out. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Right here. This will be the corner of exclusion. It's not a big deal. All right. We'll keep this this area clear. I can hook up some sort of belt later. I forgot to put my grinders down. How's everybody doing on this Friday? We feeling good? Because I'm feeling great. I'm enjoying life. Oh, by the way, new video just dropped like 7 minutes ago. I scheduled it for 4 a.m. my time, so I meant to say something about that. I want to try a new video every Friday because they take me a long time to make. I'll do like shorts pretty frequently throughout the week. But new videos I think will be Friday mornings while we're streaming. So let me get you a link. Let me get you a link real quick. I'm so bad. I'm so new at the streaming still. I know it hasn't been. It's been a while. I've been doing this for a little while, but I still feel very like slow. New vid. There we go. Like, what's the command? There it is. That just came out 8 minutes ago. So it's a tour of the. I had a lot of YouTube comments asking for like details on the back in the game on the crafting warehouse that I had, the shop warehouse that builds all the stuff for sale, like the little one-offs. So it's a tour of that. It's a tour of the potion selling facility, like on floor 2, where I'm just making enough potions to sell, and the mall machines. And then there's blueprints on the Steam Workshop now you can get. One blueprint is all my mall machines. I think so. Let me make sure I didn't screw that up. Just double check my workshop files. Yeah, there's one called Crafting Mall and there's one called Early Game Potions for Sale. Those are the blueprints of all like the first 4 potions that you can make. And my crafting mall, where I make all the stuff to use for crafting. So give it a look. If you like it, give it a like. Help the algorithm know that this is not crappy content, unless you think it is, and then thumbs it down and tell me it's crappy content. I'm fine with that. I'd rather know that I'm making crappy content than pretend that I'm not. But yeah, based on feedback, people wanted to see it, so I made the video. If it does well, awesome. If it doesn't, at least the people that asked for it got the help they asked for. Or so I hope. Maybe they didn't, but I hope they did. We don't need that. We need a grinder. We need 3 grinders. Also, what are we thinking about the darker game mode with the gamma set lower? Is it nicer for those that are kind of watching while they're in bed, waking up? Because it's not so bright? Or does it look like garbage? Either answer is fine. I mean, it does kind of like goof with the colors a little bit, but hopefully that's okay. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Now I get to see how long I can keep the bangs going. Do we get skill points when we start? No, right? Yeah, no. But this is going to be a... We don't get the sign yet, do we? This is going to be a mega factory, but I've decided no cauldrons, other than the cauldrons that you absolutely need to progress through the game. So this is a no cauldrons run. Probably update the details with that. Do. Okay, updated. Wow, it gets dark at night. Holy cow. I mean, this is like more realistic, right? Even though it's always a full moon, or not a full moon, but like mostly full. Full-ish. Now we can take a loan out. Give me the money. Give me your money. And we get some upgrades. What do I want to spend it on? Maybe quests to start out with, just to bootstrap. Get that extra quest money. I also want to ignore the incline conveyor belt this time, just to like kind of troll a little bit. So we're not going to research that. I've been wanting to do a run where I don't research that, which is kind of wild that that's a goal that I have, but it is. Gotta have your goals. I also notice on the codex now, if you don't put a fertilizer in for the production plan, it'll tell you how many seed plots you're going to need and how many seeds. That was kind of cool. Maybe I don't build the large storage box too to troll even more. I think that sounds like a good idea. Excuse me. Because you need the small one. Like, the small one's necessary, but I don't really use the large one that much, to be honest. Wait, isn't this making 30 per minute? What's our speed? 60. Okay, we're good. I feel like we're going to need more than maybe one of these for gears. The small gears. 'Cause it's 10 per minute. And the processor is like 5 or something? I forget. What are you? Are you 10 per minute or 5 per minute? You're 5, yeah. Which is a lot. It's a lot when you don't have any way to like stack stuff yet. We don't have the technology. Do not have the technology yet. Ooh, we're out of planks. That's not going to work though, because that's more than 60. So it will, but we just have to remember that it's more than 60. There we go. That's 45. That's 45. Probably want some logs, don't you, my friend? Hmm. Need to set up a stone grinder. Could have made that face the other way. My bad. Still can. We have the technology. We have the technology. There we go. Take some stone for our own use. And we'll put some stone out for the mortars. Don't feel like we need this many, but maybe I'm wrong. No, I don't need grinders. What am I doing? We need processors. I don't want to make sand. That's crazy. $15 a minute. Okay, so just two. Just two, right? No, just like one. Weird number. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Do this. Put that there in case I decide to add more. I can just have them all loop together. That's 6 per minute. Very chill. These loans help out really in a big way in the early game. This guy's completely full. We don't need a lot of big gears. Big gears don't cry. Do we have stone? We do. I was watching live action Pixel play this yesterday. It was pretty cool. But I have a rule when I watch people play any game really, but Alchemy Factory especially, is I don't say shit. I don't offer backseat. I don't comment. I don't, like, unless they literally say like, hey, Uglervisk, how do I do X? I'm not going to say anything because I think one of the joys of this game is discovery and like making mistakes and figuring it out. Unless you're asking for help, unless you're just stuck, you know? But yeah, he's doing good. He's doing good. He was a little worried, but it's early game. He's trying to scale out fertilizer, which I think it's like everybody's first thing, you know? Trying to scale out fertilizer.
Hello, peasants.
Rizia, what's up, man? How do I do X? Well, first you feed the fish. You gotta feed the fish. How's it going? How's your Overwatch doing, man? Are you Grandmaster yet? Oh, it got me stretching. You hit GM. I see you grinding the comp. Always good to see you, man. You're just going after loot boxes in the stadium. Fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't know if you were doing the competitive grind. My wife does. She's really big into Overwatch and Marvel Rivals.
Hello,
So
peasants.
she's grinding. She wants to hit Celestial and Marvel Rivals. I think she's like the tier below that. Fertilizer is everybody's nemesis. Yeah, I think when you first start the game, fertilizer is kind of a mental blast, right? Because how do you make fertilizer when you don't have fertilizer? And first you try to scale basic fertilizer, and then you realize basic fertilizer sucks. So, and then you're trying to get over the cost of all the rotten logs to go to advanced fertilizer. It's just it's a tough learning curve, but it feels really good once you figure it out. And once you got it working, you know. These poor hobos want my stuff. You can't have it. Not for sale. Shop's open, but nothing's for sale. Not for you. We're doing a little bit of trolling on this run. We're not going to get the incline conveyor belt or the large storage box. We're just going to skip those. I'm going to try to skip as much as I can. This is the no cauldron run. And I could put a little bit for sale. It's not the end of the world, but then I'd have to stock it with my bare hands, and that ain't happening.
Hello, peasants.
Once I get catapults, I'll give them some stuff to buy. Hey, Mr. Satan. Pro tip, don't skip copper ingot. It just depends, you know. Definitely not in this run. We're gonna be building the old school stuff. Largely just because it's been so long since I built the factory machines that I kind of forgotten how painful they are. I need a reminder. I need to be reminded how painful they are. I need to feel that pain. Always annoying how you can't quite fit this in here. Like it's just slightly too big. I've always found that a little annoying. Don't skip the copper ingot. There goes most of my money in seeds, which feels a lot like real life. Seeds are not cheap. Although I mostly trade other farmers for their seeds. Because typically your neighbors are going to have something they grow that does really well, and then they collect all the seeds from it. And then you trade what does really well on your property. I find that's a winning strategy. Don't skip the ingot. All right, I should make the processors for rope. We just need 2 processors side by side, linen and rope. Flip, flip. You need 60, you need 60. Use the orange color for my flax. I mean, technically, I guess the brown works too, but we're going to pretend that that is a nursery. We'll just mark those there for now. I think I have a little bit I can give y'all. There you go. A little bit of rope. Oh, the nursery's 3 by 3, right? Isn't it a different size? Or 5? 3? Yeah, 3 by 3. Let's keep this area open. Oh, I forgot the grinders. I'm half asleep. Is it 3-to-1 like everything else in the universe? I think so. Yeah. It gets dark. That's better. Thought that didn't look right. Redo this just a bit. That looks a little better. I think that's good. Nice. Now we can put in the flax and flax. Oop, need some planks. Planks acquired. I got extra wood. Drop that in there. Those are some long boxes. The rope, mortars, large wooden gears. Need 8 more ropes. Thank you. Thank you. And then we will turn in. Oh, that was for the random quest. Toss it in anyways. Need some small gears. And then we'll let the rope accumulate a little more. Small gears. Here you go, Mr. Carpenter. And now we wait. I should have enough, right? I put in just a monstrous amount of blacks, so should be plenty. Time to stand, I think. Standing in progress. There we go. I have to scoot my chair out and then put in my anti-fatigue mat. I don't get fatigued. Nobody wants fatigue. A little bit higher. Mm-hmm. Just this one time. I'll put this here and you can buy some of my stuff. All right, guys? All right? Buy my stuff. I will allow it. Just this one time though. Don't get all like expectant on me. And stocking goes against my code. Holy cow. Who actually wants to do that? That is like the most tedious crap. All right, come on in, guys. Buy my... What am I out of? I ran out of something. Probably gears. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah. No, you can wait. I will check you out when I'm done. 23 gears. Wow. 4 mortars, 8 gears. All right. You can just wait. Village was blighted with a lack of gears until I arrived. All right, let's turn in the quest. There you go, buddy. Kind of regret turning on the shop because now I gotta stock these stupid things. Do I have the thing yet? I do not. I do not have the workbench. I have to research it. So let's get the assembler. Definitely the catapult. That'll make life a little bit better. Since we don't have the medium-sized boxes, we will use small boxes arranged like this. I'm out of rope. Now I'm not out of rope. Ringing the bell all you want. It's not going to help you. These small gears.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Oh, I got to take a break real quick. I got to take a break real quick. I totally missed it. I'll be back in just a moment. We can check these guys out. There we go. All right. Yeah, we'll be back.
Good news, everyone.
Just finishing my string cheese. I was like hungry for some reason. I don't know. Usually don't get hungry till later, but I needed some string cheese. Okay. I know I'm kind of rushing through this, but if anyone has questions on what's going on or why I'm doing certain things, just holler. Totally fine. We're just kind of blazing through the early game. Grab some more rope. Go ahead and stock everybody up. Just wait. I hear you. I hear you. Keep ringing that bell. Keep ringing that bell. All right. Where are we at? I need to move these. This goes here. This goes here. I'm going to put this piece of iron away for a moment. Get back the space in my inventory. We're not quite ready for this yet, so let's get some sage and some flax. There you go. A little short on stone. Problem solved. Get out of here. That's perfect. Yeah, enjoy the 3 items that I sell. They're amazing items, I know. All right, we want those plants to grow so we can make healing potions. Healing potions, we're just going to use this as a template. ×2. Our assembler will go here. Redo the belts, make sure they go the right way. Change this to green. There we go. That'll be our healing potions. Yeah, I need more stone. Probably a little more wood. Also need to move this to its right spot. There we go. And you can let them wait as long as you want. You don't have to rush over when the bell rings. You're nobody's servant. They get checked out when they get checked out. They'll just wait. They can just wait. Their satisfaction is irrelevant at this point in the game. Don't worry about it. Just consider them walking wallets. All right, we really just need the plants to grow. Can I sleep yet? Yeah, we can. Sweet. Plants. Don't be afraid to use the bed. The time acceleration for the plants, unless you're doing the 50-day challenge, is kind of worth it. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Now we're making enough to feed the potion machine. We can research it. As well as the workbench soon. Oh, we don't have the money. It's a new day and we have the quest thing, so let's see what quests are available. That one we can do, that one we can do, that one we can do. Sweet. Grab some stone. Grab some mortars. Turn in all this junk. Need more stone. We just don't have enough because we had to build all those gardens. Do what you gotta do to keep the plants out of your inventory. We'll let those other ones sit there for a minute. Just need more stone. I'm gonna grab 2 more limestones because you're just gonna need lots of stone in the beginning. The 2 most important machines to feed early game are your plank machines and your stone machines. Don't run out of building supplies. Those should always be running. It's gonna take you a lot of building supplies to get started. And a small box can hold 1,200 stone and 1,200 planks, so small box is all you need. Don't worry about some huge box. You won't be able to fill a big one anyways. Not unless you're playing really slowly, which is fine, but small box is fine. I grab gears and just load up our sales area. I'm gonna purposely ignore the customers just because I like that. I think it's fun. And then we'll get to them. Yeah, there's no rope. Not for you. Mine. My rope. Don't sell your rope until you have just absolutely massive amounts of rope. Don't sell your rope. It's too important. You need a lot of rope. Gears you can sell. No one cares. You don't need... You make so many gears, it doesn't matter. And mortars, obviously, you don't need those. But rope is kind of important. I don't like to sell my rope. All right, now that we've got the healing potion, we can turn it on. And that'll take us to the next tier of research. I kind of want to grab some mortars so that we can get the barter quest done. Gives us more money. Get almost 4 silver instead of 2. You didn't open the shop until the cash register was unlocked. Don't let it stress you out. They can sit, like, we'll just ignore these people. We'll let them just sit there and rot. It does not matter. The game's code just doesn't care. we can just stare at them. The bell is a suggestion, not a command. I'm gonna sip my coffee. Consider them money that's just waiting for you to pick it up. We're just going to completely ignore them for right now. They will wait. I mean, what are they going to go? What are they going to do? Go to the other potion store? There is none. There's no other alchemist in town. You're it. So they're kind of stuck with you. They're kind of stuck. See, they're still here. They're just chilling. They ain't going anywhere. They ain't going anywhere. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Even this guy, he can't even get in the store. The code just like kind of freezes. So yeah, we'll check him out just because I want the money, but he doesn't even complain. He's like whatever. They don't care. Done. Now that does limit your income, right? They're not gonna free up a slot for other customers, but you don't have to come running for them. Unless you're trying to maximize your money. Don't let them push you around. Now we're just kind of waiting on healing potions. Since we do have so much stock, I'm going to go ahead and grab another set of machines. Just to temporarily make more healing potions, but we'll delete them when we're done. Just a temporary setup. There we go. Just to increase the throughput. Stretch the quads out. Yep. Customers and their opinions are irrelevant. How many watches do you need to send before Catalyst unlocks? I want to say like 3,000. Maybe it's 2,000. It's one of those. No healing potion. Nope, there isn't. Probably 2,000. Yeah, I'll do a solid. I've got it written down. 3,000 pocket watches. It's 2,000 bandages. We got the stone now, I'm assuming. Yeah, we got enough stone. Yeah, no worries. I got you. I think I know what you're up to then. Sounds like I know what you're working on. Check on the potions. These are our strongest healing potions. We're at 80. Good opportunity to go restock on seeds. Go restock on seeds. We got to be close. We got to be close. So be aware, the moment you unlock the next tier, they're going to want all the stuff from the previous tier, even if you haven't researched it. So they're going to want nails. They're going to want bandages. They're going to want linen. Same with the quests. So typically what I do is before we research, before we unlock level 4, I'll finish the day so I get the quests. Because we have the quest skill. And then we'll upgrade so that the quests only ask for stuff we can already make. We'll go to bed. All the quests have stuff we can already make. We'll upgrade. And see, the quests don't change. Oh. But now they're going to want, you know, in the future, the quests are going to want the nails and the bandages and all that stuff. Let's go ahead and get the new loan. Now we're filthy stinking rich. Oh, let's no longer do anything related to dealing with customers, rather. Customers are no longer our problem. There you go. We'll let the cash register deal with them. Chill until Catalyst unlocks. Save a few boxes for it, then move on to Panacea. Yeah. That's the way. Then you're going to need a couple thousand, probably like 3,000 or 4,000 fertile for silver amulets. If you're going to keep going. You go ahead and grab the iron. And let's save our money. Save the monies. I don't know how many boxes we'll need, but 3 should be plenty. We want to rush to portals and banks because the copper is going to be annoying. Really kind of indecisive on where to put points past this. Nothing's really all that attractive. Gonna kind of clean out all the research from the previous tier real quick. All the stuff we're gonna need, which is pretty much everything down there. But we definitely want to move into portals as soon as we can. As soon as you can, like, financially. It's also kind of expensive, but... This game, we're going to get the potion shelf because we will be selling stuff to customers over time. I don't need to research it right now, though. We're not going to sell any potions at the moment. That'll be a future problem. All right, this goes in slot 8. This doesn't go in a slot. Get rid of the trash. Go slot 2. Copper goes in 5. I'm going to grab a few portal stones. We have about 30 silver, so we can pretty easily go ahead and unlock a few more plots. Let's grab this one, because the idea is, like, for the early game, I like to take this section over here and build on the dirt so that everything else we can use and actually put proper floors in it. Because the customers won't buy stuff from areas that are on the dirt. They cannot be bothered to purchase from the dirt. All right, now I can start disassembling this reminder area here, and we can put some portals in for logs. I'm gonna do these 2 for the moment. And probably 1 for stone. Logs and stone to the bone. There we go. Always save your last one to buy more of them. Unless you like taking trips to the store, which is also fine. I'm going to go ahead and drop another one here. And then we don't need all of this anymore. It's just sort of a something to help us rush towards what we needed. We do need the sage. Everybody's out of sage. Okay. The idea here is, like, you're not going to have portals and money belts right away, but if you just kind of build with that in mind, then it's really easy to hook all this stuff up, and you can add fertilizer and all that kind of jazz. So I like to leave just like 5 tiles of space. It's more than enough, right? You don't need to snug yourself right up against the property line. But that way we can build a whole bunch of stuff along this edge. And then when we get floors along this wall, the customers can buy stuff and we can start catapulting it over. Eventually we will completely tear down the house, so we won't need it anymore. And this little garden will move too. This is sort of a temporary garden. It's not sort of a temporary garden. It's a very temporary garden. 100% temporary. We're just going to make sure the rope is always coming out. Let's go ahead and feed our potatoes.
Hello, peasants.
Feed our potatoes into this. Hey, Devia, good morning. I think I saw you on a YouTube comment answering someone's question. So if that was you, thank you. I appreciate it. It looked like your name. Good, I was right. I should have a like and a heart for me, so I appreciate it. Sometimes I'm just asleep, you know? And then I come back later and someone has a question and then I see someone's answered. I'm like, yay, thank you. Thank you for helping somebody. Yeah, how's your Friday going? YouTube doesn't like your username either. Hence the underscore. Getting a pretty good amount of planks. I'm going to steal an extra stack and then I'm going to load a few more logs in here. How are we doing on... We got enough of these, so I'll grab one here. And slowly as we make money, we just get everybody with a portal. Oh, it's Saturday now. I wasn't quite sure. It's like, I guess it's late enough now that it's Saturday for you. Yeah, I see. We're going to move the plots over. Just like out of the way. Snuggle it up as close as we can to this building. Just move it out of the way. Should be very close to being able to... we need nails. Okay, so we need to get the nails up and coming. Let's say we're getting close enough that we should be able to do the... what do we need for the tier 2 builder tool? Is it clay and brick, I think? We're on our way. We're on our way to clay and brick.
Hello, peasants.
Good morning. Friday. I don't know what this dance is, but I'm doing it. Like the Egyptian, but with claws. The T-Rex Egyptian. But how's it going, Sonalita? Good morning. Hot chocolate with Marshall. You got your drink. You got your drink. It proves that I'm not lying. It's legit. Yeah, new run. No cauldrons. Asterisk, except for where you need them. Ooh, and as the bot says, we have a new video just dropped this morning. Based on comments on YouTube. I'm trying to answer the comments. So if you have a moment and you want to drop a like on that video, I won't be mad about it. I won't be upset. And then over the weekend, I'll get another one cooking. Do need to plant some more seeds. We need some more seeds. Streamer vid. How about both? Just put it on in a tab and, you know, mute it. So you don't have to listen to me twice. I'm just kidding. Do what you need to do. I thought I would try it. Like put a video out while I'm streaming and maybe someone will see the video and then see that I'm live and come in and join the fun. I don't know. It's an experiment. We're trying things. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't work. test-driven development, you know? This is cool. I'm liking this. Hey, Timepiece. Work. We'll watch the video when I get home. Excited to watch it. Had so many questions. That video is best to answer. Awesome. I hope it's helpful. There's a lot of comments asking for what the shop warehouse and the potions and stuff. So I try to take all the questions and sort of answer them in one. So I'm hoping it's helpful. Decided to be lazy there. I'll just get another portal stone manually. Because we're a little poor. We're a little poor right now. I do need to turn in some quests. Ooh, let's turn in the healing potion quests. But yeah, thank you for the comment. I appreciate it. Stone. Everybody wants stone. Wow, we got lots of stone. Never mind. We're good. There's some money. Wait, what am I doing? Should have put points into the quest before I turn that in. Oh well. Oh well. Not the end of the world. We lost like 1 silver. Those are your questions? Oh, okay. Well, there was a few different folks. I saw a few different folks too. So I think it was your questions, and then a couple other folks had the questions. So it was enough that I was like, I really need to make a video on this. So, but I appreciate it. Appreciate the comment. I hope it's good. Let me put this over here. Lab stands, the best building in the game. Give me your money. Oh, you didn't ask on the comments. Okay. Yeah, I had like 3 or 4 people in the comments going like, "Hey, I've got questions." So, oh, you told yourself to ask during a live stream, but you made a video, no need. Oh, there you go. See, I read your mind. Yeah, and then in this run too, we'll be building a lot of that stuff out again. So, but without the cauldrons. There's a group of people that are very interested in cauldron stuff, and there's a group of people that are asking for the non-cauldron stuff. So I feel like we've done enough with cauldrons. Let's take a break and do the non-cauldron for a little while. See how that goes. Oop, I'm out of mortars. Problem solved. I think on this run, I'm going to skip basic fertilizer like I usually do. And we will just aim to use advanced fertilizer.
Listen.
Hey, Doc. Good morning. Cauldron the world. I mean, we've done a lot of cauldron stuff, and I am making a video on cauldrons based on that warehouse that we made. So, less cauldrons, more walls. I can't make walls yet. It's too early game, but it will happen. Don't worry. Don't worry. It'll happen. Yeah, the cauldron warehouse is good. I set up at the very beginning stream. We were in there setting up the world tree leaves to fairy dust to silver powder. Silver. I guess it's silver powder. That was the last. That was the last recipe I wanted to get done. So that's good. It's not the last time we'll go to the warehouse. We'll revisit it from time to time, but that's all I need to do to make the video that I want. So what I plan to do is we'll do this no cauldron run some of the time, and then we'll go back to the warehouse to set up the fuel and fertilizer tests. Yeah, you got the Earl Grey tea. That's your jam, right? But yeah, I want to do a video on the different tiers of the fuel and when when you kind of get a sense of when to upgrade and why. So that'll be the next thing we build out in the warehouse. Along with more cauldron stuff when we need to. Sure, every once in a while we'll need more cauldron stuff. This is all rocking and rolling. I just really need to just sell stuff at this point. Check the quests. Make some money. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Okay, we need to make iron, obviously. Hey, how's your Friday going, man? Are you working from the house today? It's a work from home kind of day? Hopefully. Fingers crossed. All right, well. Hopefully the work environment is cool and chill. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of this. I think what I'm going to do is copy this. Remove these. You're foreman at a plastic film company? Oh, I was talking to Doc Gambit, but that's cool. Yeah, Doc got an Earl Grey. You're gonna love this. No upgrading the large storage box. No large storage box. We're not gonna research that. We're not gonna research the incline conveyor belt. Only the small box. You might ask, why not? Why not? Why not get the larger box? Because. And that's my answer. You're tired? When it's all said and done, 72 hours of work this week? Holy cow, timepiece. That's nuts. When do you get a chance to game? I feel you, man. That's rough. That's rough. Super hardcore run, no quality of life for anyone. Just like, how cool would it be? You get to the mega factory, you're done with it, and then you come back and go like, there's tier 1 research I didn't do. There's tier 2 research I didn't do. You know, like it just like, it seems kind of fun, right? Want the absolute minimum research required. Like, you need everything here. Like, I can't get to the end game without trash barrels. That's a necessity. And I'll need to you have to research everything in tier 3. There's nothing you can skip. But these can be skipped. And these can be skipped. I don't think I'd want to play the game without the small storage box, so I didn't want to skip that.
Hello, peasants.
You can skip the blast furnaces? Yeah, I never use them, so to be honest, in most games I do skip them. Hey, Bob, welcome in. Welcome to the lurk. Appreciate you. Yeah, blast furnace. Yep, but we'll take it tier by tier. I don't want to get ahead of myself. We'll take it tier by tier, and we'll skip as much as we possibly can, without making the game stupid and impossible. I want to make it more interesting. Just not stupid and impossible. More stone, more wood. Need some nails. I want to do this. I know I need 2 of these. No thermal extractors, no advanced grinders. Are you trying to like make this extremely difficult? Are you turning up the difficulty level? Is it not hard enough? Or are you just thinking of every possible thing that can be removed? You want all of it gone. Maximum difficulty. Nothing can be used. Can't use lab stands yet. That's a bummer. Because I need the nails. We'll come back to this. We'll just burn wood for the moment. Just burn wood. Like a savage. Like an absolute savage. Borrow this for a minute. Ugler Viscuits, no upgrades. No metal stands. No dispatch portals. The most extreme
Hello,
difficulty
peasants.
possible. Damn. Extreme would be not upgrading inventory space. Hey, Dermatz. Stop building on dirt. Okay, how do I stop building on dirt? How do I do that? I do not have the building tool yet. I can't stop building on dirt. Explain. Because guess what you can't build without nails? Look at that. Requires nails. I need nails. Can't place floors? No, I can't. Can't place floors yet. You have to have the builder tool for that. But when we have the builder tool, I'm with you. We will place floors. We're just not there yet. But welcome in. Welcome in. See if there's any quests we can knock out real quick. I think I did most of them. This one needed nails. 30 silver is pretty good. 40 silver is even better. I don't have the bandages yet. Ooh, this looks appetizing. Put that in the maybe pile. 18 silver is not bad. Could make some bandages. You can research the hammer. I will, but I need nails first. I need nails. We can't do anything without nails. We're moving in that direction. As soon as we get the nails. Just need the nails. So I could do. Boop, boop. Get some more nails cooking. Grab some more nails. Like a temporary build. Computer says no. There we go. You remember the pain? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing a challenge run. Mega factory with no cauldrons. So we're just kind of slogging through the early game. But my strategy, so these 2 plots, this is where we have our dirt. And then when we get the builder tool upgraded, we put the floors all in these plots. So this is our dirt zone. We're okay with the dirt over here. Build all the starter junk. And then we get to the point where we got the builder tool. Ideally level 2. And then we tear down the house and buy the plots and we move on. That's the plan. That's where we're going with this. And that's how cheap I am. Look, we're gonna use one portal to supply everybody logs. One at a time. Then we're gonna take it and we're gonna buy an iron doodad. It's pretty dark at night, doesn't it? Getting dark. Do we have the candle? I was gonna say we have the candle, right? There we go. Shed a little light on the subject. The other thing to keep in mind is that the first floor, the ground floor here, this is going to be all deleted in the future. None of this is going to exist. Because we're going to build a beautiful shop area for our customers. In fact, let's collect some money and check inventory. Yeah. Give me the money. I'm almost to the point of not worrying about these customers anymore. Yoink. Okay, we still got plenty left on these little iron ingots. Let's go ahead and get some nails coming in. And I think it will be worth doing a quest. I think we do the big one. 40 silver. We just need to get some bandages cooking. That's not too bad. And that'll set us up for quite a while. That's a pretty good amount of change. Pretty good chunk of change. We just need a processor, probably 2. Drop in the nails. If I research them, I did. Copy. Drop in a box or 2. Let's change this to black. Boom. Grab a red box. Boom. All right, we'll just manually make a few nails. 15 for you. Here's 15 for you. And there's some nails. Just hand feeding for the moment. Try not to get too caught up with automation in the early game because, again, it's not... We don't really need that much at the moment. I'd say once we get to tier 5, probably put a little more effort into it. Honestly, once we get the builder tool, that's when we start putting a little more effort into it. But this is fine for now. Cool new quests. Anything looking good here? 50 silver. He wants linen instead of rope. Might be the way to go. I'll work on that one instead because I want the 50. Hey, Joker. Congrats on the 5 stream streak. That's a lot of streaking. That means you've been here all week. Because I stream every weekday. You have not missed a stream all week. That's pretty cool. I'm liking that. Feed the beast.
Hello, peasants.
Enjoying the show? I like it. I appreciate it. These machines don't need to be fed. These machines are looking good. We do need a lot more flax, though. Let's get some seeds. We are working on a new mega factory with no cauldrons and minimal research. Minimal research. Did you get a light in here? In this game or in your factory? In my factory or your factory? Whose factory? A little dark in here. I do have one candle. It was a little dark. But just feed these a little bit more. Oh, your room. Get the light up keyboard, you know? Those are all the rage. The RGB keyboard. Yeah, we didn't make squat for linen. So 16 bandages, we can knock that out. Build a little one-off bandage machine. It's 2-to-1, right? I don't want to clear the bangs yet, so we'll just keep looking here. Yeah, 2-to-1. I need 16 linen. Let's drop the full stack in there. All right, there's bandages covered. We need more linen, which means we need the flax. Nails and ingots we're working on. Healing potions we have. Really just the flax is holding us back. I get a little more flax. I think I can hold 8 more. And then we'll skip time as soon as we can. That's all our money. Making quite the investment. Okay. Plant's done. He's building. Iron is ironing. We need another iron ingot. Ingot. That's not an ingot. That's an ingot. Iron ore. There you go, buddy. Now we're poor. Now we're down to the dregs. Should have a lot of nails. Yeah, I think we'll have enough. I think we'll have enough to finish this. We skip time yet? Too early. It's only 10 in the morning. You can't sleep yet. Can't sleep at 10 a.m. We can, however, make the workbench. Definitely no gloves. It's funny how we all run around with portals, but we still run to the store. I have no money to buy portals. I'm out of money to buy portals, so I'm kind of stuck with store runs for a little while. I'm afraid if I build the building tool, I'm going to run out of money. So let's wait on that. I can do inventory, like I can get some linen thread, but even that we need it right now, so let's just wait to upgrade. We don't need the upgrades just yet. Just need a few more of these. One more. There we go. We're going to cut this right to the wire. Right to the wire. There's the nails. There's the iron. We just need the linen. When can we sleep? We sleep now? No. When can you sleep? When's the earliest you can sleep? Noon, maybe? Yeah, noon. Okay. I didn't know that. You can go to sleep at noon. Interesting. Like a college kid. Let's get some more rope being made. Now we just need the linen to cook. Get some more flax. It's too much. There we go. Cool. Cool. A little bit more. We went a little ham on the flax, but that's okay. I'd rather have a little more than we need. At this point, we're just waiting on the linen to finish. We can kind of resume the shenanigans. Oh, this is out of fuel, so we will just take it out of here and put it in here because it has plenty of fuel. Excuse me. Look at our factory so far. What a mega factory. Mega factory done. Thank you for coming to this challenge. We've completed it. We've reached a whopping 3 linen per minute. Can't do better than that. And we've got a break coming up here in a bit. So we will keep an eyeball on the linen. And as soon as I can start dispatching those bandages, we're going to switch over to bandages as soon as possible. Bandages, some more quests. Probably some more quests first, then fertilizer, then bandages. Probably that order. Almost feels like a 50-day run. Except we're sleeping constantly. No sleeping allowed. No sleeping allowed in a 50-day run. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Sharkbait. Where do I put my points? So far just quests. We're just going heavy quests because you really just because you complete the quest so quickly that the main quests are kind of worth it. Gives you a lot of extra points. And then once we get to like tier 5, I'll make a decision. I don't want to keep doing the quest too long. Maybe we'll put it up to a vote. I don't know. Because we have like once we have fertilizer, we could go fertilizer. Or we could try to focus on shop sales and just build everything so that our shop is making money. We got a couple choices. A couple ways we could go. But at the moment, we're just putting them in the quests because you got to do the quests anyways, and it gives you a lot of free money. Sort of a might as well kind of thing. Hey, we got the linen too. Let's see here. We're going to put this in here, and then I'll go on my break. Look at that. 50 silver in early game? That's crazy. You know, that's really good money. Because we have all those quest points. Oh, thank you for the follow, Joker. I appreciate it. All right. Going on break. I'll be back in like 3 minutes or so. I was already following you. What the heck? I don't know. It's all good. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy some coffee, stretching, whatever it is that you do. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. Be there in just a second. Refilling the coffee. Mm-mm. Mm. We back. And better than ever. I do need to make one quick update. I'm going to do that real quick. A quick update done really quick. Because that's how you should quick update. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? There it is. There we go. Mm, 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 mm. Perfect. Yeah, I didn't realize the YouTube title and stuff was wrong, so I'm just getting it updated real quick. It's like, that's not good. It's still on the old warehouse thumbnail. And we'll get added to the new playlist. Done. Thank you for bearing with me. I'm still learning how to do all this stuff. All right, I think it's all good now. Boop, boop, boop. Game returned. Make sure I got the. I need to turn the music down just a little bit more. All right. Back at it. Day 8, tier 4. We're not setting any speed records on this, but that's okay. We're not trying to. This is another thing that I like about having all of the quest points is you just get so many quests you can pick from. It's kind of nice. Knock out a few of these easy quests. What is y'all's opinion on save scumming the quest box, the mailbox, where you save before the new day and then keep reloading if you don't get the quest you want? Is that kosher? Not kosher? Doesn't matter? I noticed in eugenics, if you try to do that, you the game punishes you. Thought that was interesting. It's your game, you do you. Oh, you got the marshmallow one too. Man, that's a delicious beverage. So you're like, do it, YOLO, no big deal. Do what you want to do. Need more nails. The single player game, do it however you want. Exactly. All right.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Roll Tough. You never save scum. It is what it is. Later on, doesn't matter at all. I wasn't sure how y'all were going to take that one. Because when you have the quest, I should call it negotiation. I forget what it's called. Customer management. When you have customer management, and you're getting 2, 3, 4 quests a day, I feel like it could be helpful. You do you, boo. Have fun with it. All right. You're positive and I don't know why I'm worried so much about money right now. I already got 50 silver from that last quest. I'm so used to worrying about cash. So we won't worry about this. We won't worry about this one. I don't want to give up my nails anyways. Can't have my nails. Can't have my nails. We need to buy a bunch more flax. Need 16 and like 8 of these. The only one I think I'd have a little bit of a problem with is the 50-day challenge, because it does sort of invalidate the difficulty. If you can always get perfect quests from the mailbox to maximize your money. I don't know how I feel about that, but for the non-challenge, I think I don't care. Oh no, you don't go there. You go here. Go there. I also need to steal some of the thread. I might just put a little intercept box on these and take half of it. Take a little bit. I'm very excited to get actual fertilizer. Like, that'll be nice. Okay, here's your healing potions. Here's your linen. Now we can afford to upgrade with the workbench. Get the building tool upgraded. Get the inventory upgraded soon. We just need 70 thread and a few healing potions. Yeah, we're stealing most of it from this guy here. Go back to making some bandages. And let's go ahead and two things we want to get. One is more portal stones. The other's more iron. And there we go, more wood. I'm gonna stash this like over here by the other one-offs. So now I think we need like a proper iron creating device. Smelter for all times. Means I kind of want to switch to charcoal. Oh, nails. Feels so good. Hello, nails. We've missed you. Been missed. I don't remember how much comes out, though, to be honest with you. Run a quick little experiment. 30, 45, so we can't put this many anyways. The wrong number. There we go, that's the right number. So that's a full belt. Then we grind it. There's our powder.
Hello, peasants.
Stoosh, happy Friday. Welcome in. Always grinding? What I'm told. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, it's a great stooshing. Very much stooshed. The stooshing has happened. Yay, Friday. Heck yeah. Yay, Friday indeed. All right, now we got our little charcoal snorkel.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
You are welcome. No worries. You know what? I could just put this over in the corner. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Except for me. We'll put baby in a corner here. I do need to drag this out because I can't remember exactly where we are. And that's for the front of the portal. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here. This is our corner.
Hello, peasants.
Right there. Oh, thank you for the YouTubes. Changed the way I see things and liking the game more because of it. Yay! I like when people like this game. Anything in particular that you want to call out? Ooh, you just made me stretch. That's a big stretch. Oh. It's not bad to stretch, right? And we're standing, so we're trying to be healthy. A few more stretches. Is it no Cauldrons going to be a lot more builds? Yes. Yes. A lot more builds. Absolutely. The thing will be, we're not going to be going for like 32 lunas per minute, you know. we're gonna make enough.
Acceptable.
Okay. Welcome back, Tuba. What's this? This is the Mega Factory 2.0 no cauldron run with max difficulty on our upgrades. Yes, new video just launched this morning. I'm gonna try to do a weekly Friday morning video, at least morning for my time, that will come out while we're streaming in the hopes of getting more hype around the stream. People will see it, you know. But it was a popular request. I had numerous comments asking for a tour and the blueprints for the crafting mall, the early game potions, and a tour of the shop warehouse that makes everything that I sell in the first Mega Factory. So that's what it is. It's a full in-depth, detailed tour of Factory 1.0. You're in dire need of a layout to the shop. Yeah, keep in mind, this is like my 1.0, so I even point out in there a few places where I made mistakes. I would have changed things. You know, I don't think it's even close to perfect. There's also a few places where I just kind of got a little lazy, and I call that out too. So you get the full truth. You get all of the warts, as they say. I haven't done the math on how many of these we can support. What's the burn rate on these? 9? 9, wow. And these are 4? No. What are those crucibles? 4, yeah. So we could probably support like 3 of these or something. I'm just doing the math off the top of my head. Sub to YouTube but haven't watched anything yet. Want to play the game blind? Yeah, play it blind. Don't. You don't have to watch the video to like the video. That's all I'm just gonna say. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible human being. Don't listen to me. Terrible human being. All right, I'm gonna put a iron doodad here and a wait. What is this doing? You get out of here. What are these stairs doing in my inventory? And a sign. All this garbage. You I want. You go here. All right, we cleaned it up. I'd really love an option to turn off the auto hotbar stuff. I find it very annoying. Personally. But what? Yeah, watch time, engagement. But I'm just saying, like, You can pop it open in a tab. You can mute it and just let it run and just say it. Actually, don't do that stuff. Don't play the games. It's fine. I don't need y'all to do any of that stuff. If you want to watch the videos, watch the videos. If you don't watch the videos. I don't actually care. I don't want to play the games though. I don't want to play the YouTube game. Do what you need to do. I was trying to make a joke and then I realized it sounds very serious, and I don't want to make people sound like I'm just trying to farm, because that feels gross. So they're there when you're ready for them, and I enjoy making them no matter what. And that's where I'm going to leave that. Comment bomb the video. Yeah. I don't want to play the game. I just want to make content. I'm retired, right? I do this because I was playing the
Who
game.
wants to play video games?
BMO. I was playing the game. I was feeling like kind of lonely. I have a lot of ideas for the game. I wanted to start streaming it so that we could chat while I'm playing, and then I made some videos because people were asking kind of the same questions again and again, and I thought I'd make a video so that I had a better answer than just like trying to riff, you know? That's it. There's my entire strategy. Not much to it. Retired nerd seeks friends. Yeah, I think we could put a little collection box over here for now, right? And I can start you up in a moment. Wait, do I have extra logs? I had an extra log. An extra log. Charcoal for you. Charcoal for you. You watched and liked. Play your damn game, sir. It's fine. Fine. Sorry for rambling. Getting a little on a tangent there. Wow, that got really dark. Holy cow. I think we can give the other logs over here. Sometimes I start to ramble. I'm certainly a rambler. Man, I gotta add a light. This is insanely dark. I can't see. This is hard mode. There we go. See, the best place to put an open flame is near charcoal powder. That's the best place to put an open flame. How does retiring work? I don't look 675. Well, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I hope I don't look 75. For me, retirement is that I mostly live out in the middle of nowhere, and we make most of our own food. And we capture most of our own water. Yeah, I just worked for a long time and decided I wanted to kind of live a different lifestyle, so just sort of a choice. I don't know what to say. Boop boop. More like 6. Oh, no, I'm not saying it, Stoosh. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. The short answer is you quit. Yeah, I'm not like collecting retirement money or anything. So, but I've just got a good family. We got good support. We got a great community. We take care of each other. Everybody pulls their weight. Do we solar? Yeah, we got a lot of solar. Going to a large bank of really like boat batteries, the low stroke batteries. Thousands of gallons of water catchment, several acres of food being farmed, and somewhat decent internet. Do I do freelance work? I do a little bit of contract work, mainly for old contacts and old businesses that I worked with. But I try not to. I really don't want to anymore. Could do this because of health insurance. It's a mandatory or voluntary insurance, which is mandatory. Yeah, there's no mandatory insurance in the US. But insurance is very expensive. But I have members of our community are like registered nurses and things like that. So you do a lot of trading. You trade. Someone needs a task done, and in return, they'll trade you, whatever it is that they're good at for their services. Or someone owns a tractor and you need, a ditch dug or something, and they'll do it. And in return, you like help them with a tech problem or something. It's a lot of trades. No tax on trades. So you're ready for when the zombie apocalypse begin? Well, I'm not like a gun nut or anything. Your brother moved to the mountains in Cali and lives off the land now? That sounds dope. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we don't fully live off the land, and we certainly have some ranchers that are neighbors that provide us things like beef. It's a nice little setup, little compact setup. But it's mostly just build a community of neighbors that are like-minded and help each other out. It's really kind of it, Drink recycled. Remember what was it in Judge Dredd? Eat recycled food. Eat recycled food. This is looking kind of clean. I gotta say, like, this is a clean start. Who was in that movie? Was that Rob Schneider? Was the little like the original Judge Dredd, not the remake? Oh, Judgment. Was that what was the three shells? Judgment guy? No. I forget the name of the movie, but I know what you're talking about. Where he John Spartan? Demolition Man, yeah. Yeah, Demolition Man. It was so good. He doesn't know about the three seashells. And he goes starts swearing at the little like the fine machine. He's like, toilet paper. John Spartan. Yeah. That movie is so like, if you rewatch that, the premise of it is just so stupid. But the movie's so great. They have such an A-list cast of actors, like amazing actors. Really dumb story, but very funny. I'm taking you to Taco Bell. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We're just talking about Demolition Man, apparently. Very fitting for this game, I suppose. I think I could fit another one of these in here. Actually, let's take from this guy. I guess that doesn't matter. Taking you to Taco Bell. There we go. I think that's enough. The movie was a comedy back in the days, but it predicted so much. I mean, we're not I guess in the movie they played old like commercials as radio, and that feels kind of like what TikTok has become, is just, I don't know. Rob Schneider worked for a guy who did security for Rob during the filming of Dread. I told everyone he worked for Stallone because they went to a club and they were both in the same
Hello,
VIP room.
peasants.
Oh, Timepiece, welcome to Twitch. Welcome over to the... We have music over here. That's really the big difference. Can't play music on YouTube. I wish I could. I can't even... Like, I had little commercials that would play during the ad breaks. And I can't even do that because YouTube would flag me and demonetize the channel. So it is what it is. Computer says no. All right. Let's get back to work here. We got some upgrades to do. Get back to work. I'm gonna need pipes. Can't get away with no pipes. I'm gonna need the kiln and the nursery. We will avoid using the tunnel conveyor and we'll need pulleys, but we're not gonna get the drawbridge or the crossway tunnel. Part of this challenge is trying to research as little as possible. You knew his cousin? You're super connected too, Bob. You are the most interesting man. Like the Dos Equis guy. I think the play here is to rush to clay and brick so that I can get the hammer and completely demolish this house. In fact, let's go ahead and grab all of this. We have for structures. Yeah, we still need like one more upgrade so we can get the floors. Everybody's out of stone. But the shop's pretty empty too, yeah. I don't even care about the shop, to be honest with you. Does not matter that much to me. As you can tell by how empty it is. Okay. The next thing I'm going to do is go ahead and grab a little box right here. And right here. I'll put another doodad here. Right here. There we go. Now we can put processors up on this little ledge. And make nails. And then drop the nails into this box. There you go. Don't underestimate the shop. But I am underestimating the shop. But I want to underestimate the shop. You can't make me overestimate the shop. It's my money and I want it now. See what quests are available. Bandages, 25 silver, 25 silver. This is very doable. This is also very doable. I can turn this in right now. And I'll put that on the list, but I don't really want to make bandages at the moment. Let's see, more nails. It's fair. I underestimate the contracts. Yeah, I just want to take advantage of the quests for the moment. Since we have all the upgrades in it. Let's see, what's the next one? Do we get another quest? I don't think I'm going to keep going with them, though. I just want to get closer to 100 silver so that I don't have to worry about the quest for a little while. And then focus on the vitality potions. It's just we need to keep the money rolling so we can get all the way down to, like, this is a long research tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. I think the only other thing that's that long is the tier 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Even that isn't that long. 5 items, 3 items, 3 items, 4 items, 3 items. Yeah. Tier 4 is the longest, like, vertical path to get to your end goal. A lot of money for where you're at. Relatively a lot of money, right? Not actually, but gotta use 3 seashells. Best way to make money. Start draining some of these extra iron. I don't need it. I feel like we could make some more iron, but 3 smelters is probably enough for where we're at in the game. I don't feel like it's necessary. Once I can tear down these walls and build this property, then I'll probably restart shop sales with more gusto. And potentially we could just research shop sales, to be honest. Or upgrade into shop scales with the shop sales with the skill points. Don't have enough mortars yet. Need wooden gears. Nails, healing potions, mortars. Yeah, for that last run that we did for the one plot challenge, pretty much every dime that we made was from dispatch portals. That was like a basically all dispatch portal run. You can't totally make money off dispatch portals because you don't really get them until tier 4, but you know what I mean. For the most part. The vast majority of the money was dispatch portals. I want to kind of speed up production a little bit. Do I skip pocket watches? Well, no, because you need them to get to Fertile Catalyst. But I skip making mass quantities of them. I'll make enough to get to Fertile Catalyst, and then I don't really care about them anymore. Let's just say that. You still make money off of them, but they take up a lot of space. You know what's going to suck, though, is Gloom Spores. Gloom Spores is going to kind of suck without Cauldrons. Or at least they're going to take up a lot more space. And I can't see anything out here. Oh, we got the beam. That's cool. I needed that. And the box.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Agent. Welcome back. How was your week at work? I'm going to put a few lamps out here because it's so hard to see. Agent Moore. Very busy, I bet. I've reverted to your stage in the game. I have only one cauldron, and that's just to try out recipes. Well, perfect. We're not. The only cauldron I plan to use is for the Philosopher's Stone. I think. Is there any other cauldron that I absolutely need? Actually, still at work, but we have Friday bar. Heck yeah. Well, welcome in. Welcome in indeed. Yeah, no cauldrons this time around. 25 silver for that. 20 silver for that. We'll go for the 25. 20, 25, 40. Ooh. Okay. I still have 2 days. Go for that big one.
Hello, peasants.
Welcome in, Skelgard. Good to see you again. Good to see you. How you doing? Made your first cauldron this morning. Its job is to make more bronze from copper coins. Got 3 more cauldrons, then black powder them. Next stop, growth potion. Yeah, what day are you on? I think you said earlier, like day 16. You're doing good. You're ahead of the curve. Cauldrons are fun, but also make some parts too easy. That's fair. You can. We're choosing not to make it easy this time. Relaxing and worth before Pokemon presents in less than 2 hours. I did have someone ask me when I posted the 50-day challenge if I could do it without cauldrons. I don't know. What do you think? Possible? Not possible? I feel like it's possible, but I just haven't done the math. Sure you could, but I don't know. All right, we just need more nails. More. Possible, but hard. So just harder, but still possible. I think once you have the blueprints that are not cauldron based, you should be able to do it. Should be able to, right? My thought was you'd have to take a completely different approach than what I did the first time. Like it'd be a different path to victory, but still there is a path. Started running out of wood on these. Oh, I can probably afford to like actually have portals on these. There we go. Grab the nails and then we should be good on money for a hot minute. $50-day challenge without blueprints. I tried that and I wasn't able to do it. I tried the no blueprint way. My first time doing the 50-day, I tried with no blueprints, and unless you just practice and practice and practice and the blueprints were all in your head and you can just cram them out, I feel like it's just really, really challenging. Possible, but extremely difficult and not fun. Maybe that's my problem with it. It's just not fun. Wait, what's this guy want? 70? Oh, he wants pulleys and other stuff I don't make. Okay, I just want to get to the point where we have the bandages, but I'm going to have to build another... I'll do any kind of challenge, but if it's not fun... Holy crap! Agent Moore, what's up? Thank you. W. And the heart. Sheesh. 5 gifties. Congrats to Badvok Gaming, Silarius Black, Hanaweth,
Hello, peasants.
Source Roman, and Salomimirin. I'm probably destroying those names. I apologize. You don't think speed is affected? Only the amount of resources and machines? Yeah, to a degree. As long as you had the space. Space is a little limited in the beginning. It's gonna be hard if you do the no land at the same time. The regular way demands a lot of space. Yeah, I was thinking space would be the hard part. You could with practice. That's what speedrunners on Factorio default settings do. Yeah, that's. I agree. I guess I was incorrect to say without blueprints it'd be impossible. It'd just be really tough. I don't know what you're saying, so I'm not sure if that's like TOS or not. Solomimirin. So my request be if we could do English or translate, just so that I don't have to worry about TOS violations. That'd be my one ask. But I don't assume you're breaking TOS. Joker says nice. Rolotov, you need half of those 50 days building new floors because you're running out of yes. Space will be a little bit rough. And the correct upgrades. Okay, granted, Philosopher's Stone. Yeah, so but we've covered that. We already said the Philosopher's Stone is the one thing we plan to make. Can't finish the game because Cauldron need Philosopher's Stone. Yeah. Oh, I gotcha. I don't know how to say like the one thing that you need it for, we're going to use it for, but hopefully the idea of no cauldrons makes sense. I'm not trying to say we're never going to use the cauldron, but we're only using it for the thing that needs it. I'm not sure how to put that in the title. Not going to show up in my thing yet because we haven't unlocked it. Yeah. Well, I think we all understand, right? Like, okay, we'll use a cauldron for the Philosopher's Stone. Let's not get like I don't think we need to get spicy about it. Obviously, we'll use it when we need to, but for everything else, we're not going to use it. How about that? Like that feels like we're just nitpicking at this point. What was I going to do? I think I want to do the clay and brick. Did you use AI? All right. Let me work on some clay. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the follow. Lumpy Piles, welcome in. There's our power. I don't know. I'll build this out real quick. Thank you again, Agent Moore. It's good to have you in here. Especially while you're working. Kids went to school with no French teachers, so they also learned it 5 years ago. I only know English, and it's not that great. Have we unlocked it yet? I think so. Sitting next to the boss might have to disappear. Fair enough. We get these last. Do I need soap? I'm going to wait on soap. I don't think we need it right now. Let's get the brick done. We need sand and charcoal. This is some charcoal. Sand. Just some grinders. Hmm. I'm pretty sure it's 4-1 on the grinders, so 3. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Y'all got me all flustered. I'm not used to I'm not used to gift subs and stuff, you know? It's like, I don't know what to do. I'm all flustered. I don't know what to do with my hands. Just keep playing. Keep playing. More nails. Thank you for all the support. The belts get really goofy. Smile and wave. Smiling and waving. Just wondering if I already have a grinder
Hello,
tower.
peasants.
Best way to support you, since if I subscribe myself, then when I cannot join stream, the sub runs out. But hopefully gift subs bring you more visibility. Oh, I appreciate it. We're just having fun in here. We're just having a good time. 44% damp. Breeze, I'm a little disappointed. I'm going to try it. I'm going to see if I can beat you. Oh, I'm pretty dry. Rolotov is a human puddle. Well, you're half of Rolotov, Breeze, so we're even. We're even. Oh man. Oh, I'm out of these. I'm out of these things. Dang it. Hello, can I steal you for a moment? Thank you. You're going to change into a portal device. Get this person a towel. I want to make sure that machine doesn't stop running. Can't stop, won't stop. A bot is mobbing you. It's Breeze, really. Breeze is pretty good at playing the bot. He grifts the bot. We're gonna build a really cheap early game stone grinder. Just to produce enough stone for this thing. Just enough. See you later, Roltov. Safe travels to get your son. Heading to daycare. This won't be super efficient, but it will provide enough that the assembler should assemble. Assembler, assemble. The assembler is assembling. Let's pop it there just so that they're even with one another. 500 yards, yeah. Should be able to make that. Should be doable. Is that right? Yeah, that's good. We can cram them a little bit closer. Nothing's going to interfere with one another there. Yeah, we're good. Oh, actually, let me fix that. That's slightly wrong. Because I never actually brought in like a money belt. Well, you know what? No one else has a money belt either, so... Nah, we'll fix it. Slight little boost up. Do have an ad break coming up in a second here, so let me just finish connecting these and then I'll take my second break for the stream. Oop. Let me push this back just a hair so that they are lined up. There we go. Perfect. That'll work. Pop that into place. Get it turned on and head to break. All right, I'll see everybody in just a bit. Stretch, hydrate, do a dance. See you in a bit.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. News indeed. Sitting back down. Hey, we have Clay. Clay is good. I like Clay. Some of these bandages away. That rhymes. Didn't mean to. Kind of clear out my inventory a little bit. How much is in the shop? Few more logs on the fire. That one's getting low. Can't seem to grab this guy. He's like slightly unclickable. There we go. I found it. There we go. We got more rocks for the sand. Oh, and Break, thanks for the follow. Missed it while I was on my Twitch break. but very much appreciated. Welcome in. And this morning we actually hit the next sort of tier follower goal. I think it was like 180. So we're on the road to 200, which is insane to me. For some folks, that's like nothing, but for me, that's huge. I appreciate all the follows and the support. Been a wild ride. Okay, I was like, are we getting any rocks on the top? They're just slowly filling the manifold. Let me grab a output box and put it on the correct side. There you go. Because we're gonna need a fair bit of clay. And then I suppose I'll need to build another one of these little machines for the kiln of brick. Hey, welcome in. Oxidizer, appreciate the follow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello. Wait, what am I out? I'm out of wood. Jeez. When are you ever out of planks, you know? Crazy. Love this idea. You hate cauldrons. Just feel like I have no choice when it comes to black powder, clay, and ninja stars. Ah, I love that. We both call them ninja stars. The essence. The oblivion and vitality essence, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel you. I understand where you're coming from. I understand. I do. The cauldrons are very attractive. They're very attractive. They do make those parts of the game much less painful. Grab probably 2 of these just for fun. And some brick. We're just trying to get to the point where we have the builder tool upgraded, really. That's all we're rushing towards right now. That's what we're going for at the moment. But yeah, I figured it'd be good to... Well, there's another series on the YouTube for the Mega Factory, but it was never filmed. I did all that offline. So we used a heavy cauldron build in the 1-plot challenge, and we used a heavy cauldron build in the 50-day challenge. But this time around, I'm solving 2 problems. One, we'll now have a live stream of the of a Mega Factory, which we've never had, and I've never done a live stream where we haven't used cauldrons. So 2 birds, 1 stone kind of thing. We'll do the same thing here, where we just grab it to the side. Had a dream and I went to turn in my soul, but I dropped it and it shattered.
Hello, peasants.
That's a bummer. You're dreaming about Alchemy Factory? That might mean you need to take a break. Stoosh, what's with the... Are you sad about the broken soul or sad that there's a dream? Hey, Nakamaru. Welcome in. Lavender's good for Dark Ninja Star production.
Hello,
doing-
peasants.
Oh, I didn't make the get glarved. Hold on. I got you. I have a command ready for you. I have a command ready. Let me turn it on. All right, now it's ready for the next time you do it. Oh, I need 2 aliases, apparently. Okay, now both of you have an alias. Yeah, we're doing a no cauldron run this time around, where we're only going to use the cauldrons on the officially sanctioned recipes, I'll say. The required recipes. That'll work. I don't know what you want to call them. Although, could turn them around and feed with like a catapult or something. I guess I could have just turned them both around at once, but... something like this. That works. Yeah, okay. Put this back in the machine. Back in the machine, Quaid. My YouTube has been suggesting so much Total Recall lately. I don't know why, but I'm constantly seeing like Total Recall stuff. Like shorts and stuff. Like, does your algorithm ever just go on a tangent? And for like a week or two, you'll just get one movie or show or something recommended to you like crazy, and then it'll go away. Because right now it's Total Recall. I don't even understand what causes that. Like, I haven't done anything related to Total Recall. But it's all I'm seeing lately. There you go. It all stooshes you now. It will all stoosh you. I've let well-bred grapefruit down. I feel like
Unacceptable!
I will hang my head in shame. Larving deserves its own status. All right, I'll go back to the drawing board. I'm open to suggestions. I don't know what Get Glarving does. You can confirm the clip where the mass toxin explode was in your algo yesterday? 2 weeks. You get ads for Tai Chi all the time? Is that the Tai Chi walking? I get the... Well, I guess because I'm older, it's like, are you over 50 and looking to get fit? Don't go to the gym. Do some walking. Do some Tai Chi walking. And it's super obviously like AI ad. You know, all the actors are AI. You get Depends ads? I can't say I've seen a lot of those. It might be a you thing. Yeah, a lot of these ads are like super obviously AI, you know? Or the investor ads, like my dad or my grandpa's like has never retired before. He's super new at investing. And what does he do? It's like, oh, you need this app. This app will solve all your problems. Man, who falls for these ads, man? They're so bad. Walking Tai Chi, chair Tai Chi, yeah. Right? We're just kind of waiting for the clay to build up into brick. Go ahead and buy a little bit more iron, a little more wood, a little more wood. Had a course online and those people were AI, but they were good. It took me a hot minute to feel like something is off here. Old people are easily susceptible. Wow. Wow, Stoosh. Wow. I don't know. My mom feels like she doesn't have a problem identifying these ads. I didn't say you're old. Feels like a dangerous path to go down. These damn old people. We're almost there. Wait, do I need 60? I thought it was 60 of each, but maybe like 30 of each. I may be wrong. Only 30. I was wrong. Here we go. Still doesn't hurt. I can go ahead and upgrade these guys too. Bigger inventory. Get the potion belt. We just need some linen. And some healing potions. Well, bigger potion belt. A potion belt. We didn't have one until now. We need some more healing potions. Better potion belts. That's good for now. We don't need any more of this stuff. Put those away. Honestly, I don't need these anymore, so I'm just gonna reverse the flow. There we go. We'll put it back into the system. And put the healing potions back in. There we go. We don't need that stuff. We're all ganging up on Stoosh now. The old people are rising in revolt. I refuse the term old. I used to call it I am not in my 20s anymore. The only thing I miss about my 20s is the lack of any sort of pain or creakiness. You know, like the body works really well when you're in your 20s. The body works really well. Nothing hurts when you're in your 20s. Saying over 70 is older people. That's fine. I think we're just giving you shit, Stoosh. I think you're good. All right, we've got level 2. Let's take a moment to save for the first time. And let's enjoy the last time we're going to see this soul house. Because it needs to go. How is it still standing? Oh, because of this. I was going to say. Pile on me. Stoosh pile. Stoosh, what should I do for get glarved and get well bred? What should I do? I need a plan. You got to give me a hint. If I disappoint well-bred grapefruit again, it'll be the end of me. I'll have to break down and weep. Yeah, I like that you used the command. Should be the P-Hub intro sound? I don't know about that. That seems a little off-brand for this channel. keep the ideas going though, but not that one. You know what? Door's closed. Go away. Might be a little off-brand. My first thought for get glarved is want something kind of like an honest movie trailer. This guy just booming, you just got glarved. I'll have to comment on one of his videos to get him to say it. Oh wait, we've never even gotten the bed upgrade, have we? My bad. We've been urgent healing potions. Do we have healing potions? I don't think we have that many. We spent them all. Oh, we got them. We're good. You just got glarved. We're not going to make 50 bandages in time. But we do have the linen for the carpenter. So that we can delete this bed. Someone juicing a grapefruit? That seems painful. Seems painful. Wait, I have a cashier's thing. Automatic cashier thing. I forgot about that. Just drop that over here. Oh, wait, I got actual boxes now. I can stop using single boxes for everything. All right, let's go ahead and buy the rest of this space. Because that one's 15, and I think this one's like 10. That one's 15, yeah. That one's 10, that's 15. All right. Put the floors down. When I first started playing this game, I thought the customers needed an actual house to buy from, and if I broke the house, the customers wouldn't shop anymore. So I made the game really difficult for myself because I was really worried about the house. And then later on, I realized they don't give a crap as long as there's a floor. Tell me what the duck is glarved. It's just my name without the U. Uligarus refused to tell us for a while how he preferred. I don't have a preference. I'll accept just about anything. Yeah, that's the story. So I'm catching up a little bit. Ooh, stretch. And when he says that we shortened it to glarv, he means he shortened it to glarv. That's specifically a well-bred grapefruit abbreviation. Patented and certified. Yeah, we're not going to worry about this aisle. Nope. Nope. Get rid of anything else that wound up in here. You were not the first person who suggested it? I thought it was you. Well, it was in your channel at least. I think that's correct. I think I was in your channel. By the way, give Wellbred Grapefruit a follow. He's cool. He streams and he plays all sorts of games. What are you, like a Monday, Wednesday, Friday kind of streamer, Wubby? Or do you have like a... I haven't looked at your schedule in a minute, but I know you post it. By the way, I saw that you changed the format for your schedule. I kind of liked your yellow fancy one, but I don't want you to have to go through all the work to create the fancy one. It looked like a lot of work. But I did notice the fancy one. He also posts a changelog to his Discord that's pretty cool. You refuse to play the game until I answered you. That sounds about right. You have the better memory. That's the problem. I struggle to remember things. Let's keep feeding these guys a little bit more. You're Monday through Friday. Okay. Yeah. You usually stream a little bit later. As in not 2 a.m. like I'm trying to do. You keep more like regular sane hours. You weren't sure people cared. Like, I obviously liked the other one. It's very pretty, but it feels like a lot of extra work versus just taking a screenshot of your schedule. You know? So the more I'm doing the streaming and YouTube thing, the more I'm like, man, anywhere that you can make less work for yourself, do it. It's so much work already. Just to keep everything going, you know, keep all the plates spinning as a one-man show. Automate all the things, yeah. Old man struggles to remember. Stoosh, what's with the old fixation? Everything's old to you. We're all old. Which means you think I'm over 70. Because you just said that's what old means. Over 70, man. Brutal. I want to open this up again real quick. I do want to get the linen for the inventory. Do I have 50 linen? I do. Perfect. And then we're at steel for the last upgrade. Ooh, we could make the pulleys too. If I have rope and plank, obviously we have. But yeah, let's make the pulleys. Get all these upgrades knocked out. I need a bunch of rope. I do this. Planks and rope. We'll just make those like orange. Take my rope. And take my planks. You can take your linen back. Grab some more planks. And then rope is here. Meant to do this. Little Gremlin, you saw the new YouTube? Nice. I feel like I'm trying to get a little bit more creative with my edits. I'm trying to do it slowly though, because I don't feel like I'm all that great at it yet. So now you should see like some different informational graphics, and I kind of zoom in and out every once in a while. And you're guessing you're my age? Yeah, I'm not saying 6 or 7 in the way that you want me to. I don't know. I also feel like past a certain point, the age surely becomes irrelevant outside of like prostate exams and stuff like that, you know? It's like, what are the milestones? 25 for car insurance, and then kind of 40 and beyond is all just sort of a blur. $25 to $40, you're just having fun. Hopefully. Why do I have 8 billion small gears, though? That's the question. Let's replace these 2 small boxes with a big box. There we go. Little gremlin's giving you some static there. I like it. It's putting you in your corner. Putting you in your corner. All right. So my plan is I want to get these pulleys knocked out. And then we need to move into Vitality Potion. Like, we're not making any crops right now. So that's sort of the next step. I should go ahead and grab the stone. And let's get some crops planted. $8 a pop, right? Yeah, so 80 is 10. 20 and 30. Now we got a lot more time because of the potion belt, so I can go very slowly sprint. Just gonna buy a ton of flax. Get 22 flax. And 8 sage. April Fool's video could be you only play footage in reverse and therefore you unassemble the relic. Yeah, new tool, the Unshaper. The Joker's got the list. 16 for learner's permit, 21 drinking age, 25 insurance, 40 just cuz, 50 colonoscopies, 62 retirement. Is it that young? I thought retirement's like, well, I guess it depends on how old you are, but I think retirement's more like 67 nowadays. I'm just guessing, though. I don't actually know. I think you need to be older. 45 for... You know who would know colonoscopy? Doc. Whenever Doc comes back, let's all ask him how old you need to be for a colonoscopy. Because he is an actual doctor. He doesn't just play one on TV. Wait, I don't even have enough linen to like... There we go. Doc, how old for the colonoscopy? What's the recommended age? We say his name and he appears with his glove. You guys get retirement? Well, retirement and not working can be the same thing. There we go. Official answer. Official doctor certified answer. 45 unless you have a family history. Thank you, Doc. Now everyone is going to have to pay $100 copay for the suggestion. Let me know where we send you the money. Minimum retirement for my age group, Social Security 62. Okay. Yeah, I know it's based on like how old you are. Like, well, not how old, like when you were born. I guess that is how old you are, but you get it. It changes. It doesn't change retroactively. I'll take my payment in bangs. Phrasing? I know you don't mean redeeming the bang sound on this channel. Would never do that. Just waiting on the pulleys. You can do it by blood instead of the glove. No glove, no love. That was a cool episode of Futurama with Kif. Because they can see by touching hands. Go and get the bench built out. $120. Oh, I got so much homework to do for these get glarv commands and get well bred. That'll be my weekend homework, is to come up with a better solution. But for now, you'll get stooshed. Because that I already have. I think still has materials, right? Yeah, it has materials. Oh, in the meanwhile. In the meantime. Let's feed all these plants. Gotta make sure the rope is always roping. You even rope, bro? Okay, we should have 120 by now, and we do. Inventory. Done. Okay. Now we got some space. Feel good about it. Rope-a-dope, soap on a rope. I did have one of the comments I was reading was a guy said, or a person I should say, a person saying that they are done with the game. They're not going to play any more Alchemy Factory because of the inventory management. That was what broke the game for them. I might just do this for now. The inventory management is too much. Moonlit soap on a rope. Hemi would love that. Inventory management is part of all games. I think, yeah, they cited a bunch of different reasons. Like, like a lot of us, you start the game and then you have to rebuild. And so what I've seen a lot of folks do is they build to like tier 5, tier 6, and then they delete it all and they put it all in boxes and there's all that. So I think that was part of it, which for me, I just restart. But the other thing was wanting... I think what happened is they played Satisfactory and they're used to the, the cloud storage thing. I forget what it's called. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Your like remote inventory. And so they want that for this game. Yeah, the Dimensional Depot. Yeah. So I thought it was an interesting comment. I weighed in a little bit and said that, like rebuilding is common. And in some cases, it's probably just easier to start again and have a better plan in mind. And that's kind of normal. And they said the inventory is too small, so they didn't have enough space in the inventory to build blueprints. And I think the solution to that is upgrade your inventory space, because there's certainly enough space to build with blueprints. I've not had a problem with that. For you, it's the lore. You're using portals to get and sell stuff. They use a portal to like get and store inventory. I can see that. You don't disagree to get it into the game. It's such a pain to go from ground to 17 to 0 to grab planks. Well, that's why I built my crafting mall that lifts every material you'll ever need to every floor. So portal storage would not be too far off. I agree. Yeah, I think you can. I absolutely think you could justify it in the game, right? Magic portals make that easy, right? What I found more interesting was that the inventory management is such a slap in the face that you would delete the game. You know, like it's inconvenient, but it doesn't feel breaking to me. And that's where I was kind of curious what this group thinks. You know, like I am very for a portal that gives you infinite access to your, or like unlimited access to your inventory. I'm not against it at all, but I'm not going to wait around for that to happen and swear off the game. That feels a little bit much. That was my thought for the day. Yeah. Portal storage would be cool and make builds more modular. Yeah, imagine having like the big portal store. Even in Satisfactory, there's blueprints that you can't build even with the dimensional depots because they're just too big. Even in that game, you have to be considerate of things like quartz and signs and stuff because you can just make it too big. But I did think it was interesting. I appreciated that they were willing to comment on it, and I thought I'd bring it up to y'all and see what you think too. Oops, I let this die. I hope the furnaces still have fuel. They do. I did think it was interesting. I don't need all that brick. Maybe they quit before they got the 600 stacks of basics. Maybe. I don't know. The comment was from yesterday, so it seems less likely, but maybe they quit weeks ago. I think the portal they have for the sandbox to spawn things, the green portal, could be an input and output portal. I could see them reusing that. Personally, I feel like having a research to be able to store more would be enough. Like research to increase stack sizes. Or bigger storage or something. That'd be cool. Like 50% increased stack size. Like a logistics tree in the research. Next challenge. Load balancing builds only. No manifolds. Ugh. Then I will only build 2 of everything so that it's automatically load balanced.
Hello, peasants.
Load balancing only. Just says to me they never had to work for a living. I guess in the realm of like factory games I've played where you have to do inventory management, this is not the worst. My nitpick is more around I hate that the inventory just has a random sort. I want the sort to stick. Like I'd like to be able to sort more than just based on how things fall in the inventory. Well, that's where my head is at. It's sort of like the organization of things. But to solve a lot of the other problems, like I upgrade my inventory rigorously. I keep the blueprints the size of what I can hold, and I make sure to bring crafting materials to the place where I'm working so that I don't have to go elsewhere to get my crafting materials. Like those are the ways I've tried to solve that problem for myself. So They're not perfect solutions, but they do help. There we go. This will be the last, probably, of these I'll be using. I forget what they're called. I know the other ones are nurseries, but I forget what these are called. Seed plots. You want the soul to be used in a victory video where I destroy the town's castle with my soul and rain begins? And your reign begins? Yeah, I think Agent Moore as I like that suggestion where you've got, like, if this is your portal or whatever, you know, and it's the green one, maybe you've got a way to open it up and there you get your remote inventory. You can grab what you want anywhere you want, something like that. Or some modification of that would be cool. And they already have the asset in the game. I mean, it's just this portal marked green. You know, it's not like they had to do anything special to make it. So, at any rate, let's get glass made because we'll need that for the blender. And then we'll buy some red currant once we harvest this last harvest right there. And it's 6 red currant per extractor, so that's easy. Yeah, so let's get some glass created. I'm imagining I can just copy the glass maker thing here and then copy this stuff right here. That'll do what I need it to do. Should be enough. Let's build it over here. Any more portal stones though? I appreciate y'all talking through this stuff too. It's neat to talk about ideas for the game. Like I said, I'm very excited for any new content to come out. Imagine opening up some of the other plots and then ship stuff through a portal to the shop floor. They did talk about multiple floor support coming in one of the future patches. I don't know if it's the next one or not. But they'll allow customers, I think, to higher floors and to other places within the environment. Need mod support? I'm wondering, it depends on how they wrote the code, right? Like, does mods, like, it's really just, did they build the game so that they're kind of modding the game themselves and they can make that available to us? Or are they more sort of rigidly defining the code so that they'd have to create a mod system that doesn't exist, you know? Was mods even listed on the roadmap? I don't recall seeing it. I'm not sure it was on there. Let's see, for glass, I think you need a full belt, and this makes a full belt, so we can't have 2 of these. That's easy. Let's just change sides. That'll make this easier. We don't need a catapult then. Like right here. Then we can just funnel the sand straight up. In fact, we'll do this. There, 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 there. That'll allow us to just go straight up into it without having to use a secondary lift. There we go. You Google mod, Unreal Engine, you can find different stuff. JSON lets me believe they have modular design. No mods in the roadmap. It seems like potentially it wouldn't be that difficult to allow modding. Maybe just with some guardrails added and like an SDK or something. Or something of that nature, maybe. By the way, this is hooked up to this, right? Yeah. We're good. All right. We got our little baby sand machine. Little glass machine. Will this fit? Oh, it's like one little too big. Here, let's pop that back there. We don't need this much. We need that much. Now we should have space. Look about like that. Yeah, that looks right. If the community's loud enough, it seems possible. Where did the devs listen, though? Are they just listening on the Discord? Or did they respond on the Steam Discord? The Steam community discussion? I think it's called discussion. I haven't been all that active anymore on the Steam discussion, and I don't really pay attention to the Discord, so I'm a little bit out of touch. Am I out of touch? No, the kids are wrong. It's just sometimes Discord is the way, right? The end of your newest vid, I love the soul pops through the ceiling. I actually that was recorded when I was trying to do my outro, and I loved it so much. You just see the one guy grabs the soul, and then he grabs another one before it even gets to plop down. That I included as just like an outro thing, because I was like, man, this dude loves souls. He bought two. I was kind of surprised. Okay, this is our last harvest. But thank you for calling that out. It is so brutal going into that save. My computer hates that save. Excuse me. I should go grab some red currant seeds so we can do that before the day rolls over. That's all I can afford. Realistically. I love how quick it saves on an early game. Just gotta wait for the red current to grow up and the glass to be glass. Assuming the only thing I need to do now is just add the sand. I was waiting for this to kind of cook. It's cooking. Now we can add some money to get the sand going. With my last few pennies. There we go. My last pennies. Let's look at the quests. What you got? We can do that. We can do this. We can do that. We'll grab the pulleys. And the bandages. We definitely have that many bandages. Ooh, urgent, nice. Yep. That's probably doable. Pin it. Grab that one. All right, we're doing good. Doing good. I'm happy. Put away the bandages. This probably has a, yeah. I do notice that the seconds hand in the time just goes down to a single digit number, which I think is slightly funny. Did I need pulleys for the workbench? Yeah, we already got the upgrade. It's for the inventory. You're spot on though. We need 120 pulleys to get that inventory upgrade. But we have inventory rank 3. This fits pretty nicely, I say. I think this is sort of the cleanest start to a game I've had in a while. Now that we've got more money, I can also go ahead and load up the sand. Grab some more nails. Grab some more iron. Need to load this with more sand. Might just do this for the moment since I'm not actually sending stuff up. That way it's easier to use these things. We'll just put it off to the side. Easier to get in there and add more limestone. Yeah, there's the glass. We're making glass. No problemo. Boing, boing. So yeah, we're just going to chill for a little bit, let the glass accumulate. We got a Twitch ad coming up. We'll be taking a break in about 2 minutes. In the meantime, we'll just gaze longingly at the... I mean, everything fits in 2 tiles, which isn't bad. So this was my idea for this run. I wanted to have everything fit here, and that way we got tons of space to build without anything existing in our way. Isn't that nice? There we go. Watch the trees sway in the wind. I'm out of coffee, though. I got to refill that. I feel the progress being made is pretty good. We're at the same point in our save as Rolotov is on his 50 day, except he's already making growth potion and we're almost to vitality. So we're not winning any speed records on this one. Certainly not. How's your growth potion doing? You cooking? I'm very excited to see when you beat that challenge. How many days? My guess is going to be 38 days. I think you're going to beat it in 38 days. You got the black powder. That's important. Using the red currant lavender combo. Or your bootstrap one, right? Where you make clay and then add that to, I think, chamomile or something. Oh, you're using gridlocks. All right, folks, taking a break. Gonna toss the break screen on there. Handle your wellness needs. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I'll see y'all then.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
You want control of the character? No. There you go. Today's coffee mug is yellow. I need to increment the counter. You've definitely drank another cup. Another cup plus a few. Apparently it was in all caps. Apparently it's in all caps. That's the only downside of using the vertical lock key when you're cloning is sometimes I forget to keep caps lock on or off. Grab this. Actually, give me just 1 second. There we go. Sorry. How do you like your coffee? Cold and dark. Highly caffeinated. Wow, that'd be a nice one to do. I think we could do that too. Way better than the stupid random quest. And we're not going to bother with the sample quest yet, I don't think. Cold and dark and caffeinated. Need more pulleys. You're on milk and sugar, but not every client had milk, so now you're down to sugar or even black. Doesn't matter as long as it has caffeine. Monster Energy, ugh. Yeah, I like the white Monster, the Ultra Zero, but I don't drink them anymore. They were messing me up, man. They were messing me up bad. And they're expensive. But every once in a while, when I've been really good or I'm on like a road trip, I'll get one. Can you be added as multiplayer? Negative. Not because of you, but because I don't want to do multiplayer. I'm a solo player kind of person. I need more small wooden gears, which we have 8 billion of. And just wooden pulleys. Someone said monster and I'm back, baby. My prison is the monster rehab peach. Or your poison is the monster rehab peach. Monster's so good. That's the scary part. Also, there's like 150 different flavors of monster available at any given time, which is crazy. Timepiece says he watched the video, good video, or they video between that one and the one did before. Answer all your questions. Nice. There you go. High five. Oh, there we go. There's the camera. Let step and kill you in the co-op shooters. Wait, what do you mean let step and kill me? He friendly fires all the time. Multiplayer in this game is as scary as a shared spreadsheet in Team. Someone will fuck up the build. One thought you had was to make the outros a tad shorter. It's a bit long, cut by 10 seconds. Like the summary that I do at the end, it's too long. I need to be brief. Like Uglervis, stop talking. End the video. The music.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Farmer Scott, welcome back. It's good to see you again. How's your Friday? Was good. Thank you for the feedback timepiece. I will work on that. A shared spreadsheet in Teams, man. There's a small group of people here that are all cringing because we know exactly what you're talking about. I think it goes on for 20 seconds after I stop talking. I got you. Yeah, no worries. That was an experiment, so the fact that you provide feedback on it is great because I've really not done that before, and I thought I'd try it. So that's good to know. So far, so good. How's your Friday so far? Pretty good. We're doing Mega Factory 2.0. No non-required cauldrons. No non-required upgrades, so we're doing minimal upgrades. Yeah, we're kind of doing it as we're doing the most painful process we can think of. Agent Moore says better than a shared spreadsheet on a mounted drive. Ooh. Which is better than a shared spreadsheet being emailed around with _final added to the name. Final, really the final. Not XLX. Yeah, we're doing the painful Alchemy Factory run. I think we should also have to build the final soul using automation too. No hand building it, just to really make it hard. Excuse me. There we go. That's a ton of money. And we can chill on the money for a hot minute. We got tons. Top up, everybody. Everybody gets a top up. Everybody
Hello,
gets a top
peasants.
up. Hey, matchups. You plan on adding the blueprint mall on your workshop that you saw in the last live stream? Oh yeah, I think we're yeah. Not sure. Yes. I'm not sure how I want to do it yet. So the answer to your question is yes. But I'm trying to figure out if we add the save file and people can just download the whole thing, or if I try to add like blueprints. I'm still figuring that out. So to be determined. But something along those lines. Still working on it though, so it's kind of a work in progress at the moment. Yeah, no worries. And if there's something you need out of there, we can go grab, we can grab something. But what I don't want to do is upload 400 blueprints of each individual thing. So I'm trying to figure out the best way to do it. Just reading your feedback timepiece. That makes sense. Yeah, you're probably like, is this it? Is it over? Is it over? I gotcha. Feedback received. I think that's a good piece of feedback. Absolutely make that better. Doc Gambit only appears when we talk about Monster Energy Drink or colonoscopies. Legit. All right, everybody's got iron. Everything's loaded. We've got tons of cash. Let's build the vitality potions. Ooh, yeah. See, I'm trying to not click on any of these. I want to make sure they all remain exclamation marks. You can't get away with it for the log. It's automatically clicked on. Glad I liked it. Sometimes people get weird when giving them feedback. Well, you were very polite about it. You were very constructive. You didn't come in negative. You said you had an idea. So, no reason to get mad. I think some people don't actually want feedback, even if they say they do. So, sometimes, unless the feedback is you did great, they don't want to hear it. So, I love feedback. Totally happy to improve. The only way I'm going to improve is when y'all tell me I can do better. Except for Doc. We're banning Doc. Ugh. Can't handle this guy. Total turd. Total turd. Yeah, for some people, feedback means tell me I did great. But for me, I want to know where I can do better because I obviously don't know, or else I would have done better to begin with. We're ready to figure out some lime powder and fruit wine. I am curious. Well, you know what? We're not going to use old blueprints. We'll just build new stuff every time. We're gonna build new stuff. Might as well.
Listen.
You listen. Give me feedback. No, not that kind of feedback. Only the good kind. You listen. Still using Coke powder like a peasant. Like a peasant. The one challenge is I can't click on these to remember the recipe, so I have to sort of just do it off of memory, which is also sort of fun. It's part of the challenge. Can't look up anything. Also in engineering for a long time, and I'll tell you what, if you want to get candid, brutally honest feedback, work with a bunch of technical people, like developers and engineers, because they will tell you where you're wrong. You better grow some thick skin or you're not going to survive. All right, there's our power. Now we just need to add some... We need to burn some stone. I don't remember any of the ratios on this, so we're just going to figure it out. Ever play any city builders like Manor Lords? I play a lot of this, but I play like we played some Mind Mogul on stream. That's the only other game I've streamed. I play Dyson Sphere, Necessi, Planet Crafter, Enshrouded, City Builders. I'm trying to think. Go back to the list. What might be like a city builder that I've done? I used to play Dinkum a long time ago. Foundation. I played a lot of Foundation. That's a city builder. Foundry, Satisfactory. Kind of the list. Didn't have a lot of time to play games for quite a bit of my career, so only recently have I really gotten into it. I'm a little behind. Healthcare here, it's the same way. People will be brutally honest because it can actually hurt people if you're incompetent. Exactly. Exactly. Look, someone's health is on the line. Being polite can be detrimental. You work in manufacturing, it's the same. Manor Lords. I'll have to put it on my list. Add it to my Steam stuff. $40. Holy cow. Ooh, it does look pretty cool. My wish list is now How many things? I don't even know how many things. How do you see how much is in your wish list? 46 things, including data center, which I don't think I'm actually going to buy. Dr. Coxon Scrubs. He's pretty brutal, yeah, but like a required amount of brutal, right? The best kind of brutal. Let's fire this up just long enough to see what I'm going to need. Just run a quick little experiment because I don't remember the ratios and I don't want to click it. But we will like play this game as if it were the first time. And then we need a blender. Grabs the blender. I'm missing glass. That's easily fixed. Yoink. To the laboratory. What are we trying to do tonight, brain? Same thing we do every night, Pinky. 30 per minute. So 15, we need 4 of these. That's fun. That's fun. So that should be more than enough of the lime powder.
Hello, peasants.
Oh, I'll look in just a second. Try to take over the world. You know what, Hemi? I think I should add that as like a sound. I'm going to add that to my wish list of Twitch stuff. We've got the get glarved command for well-bred grapefruit. Got the get... Wait, Stoosh, what is it? Get grapefruited? Get well-bred? Get well-bred command for Stoosh. And then the Pinky and the brain try to take over the world. Soundbite. Okay, they're all added to my to-do list. They're in the backlog. We'll do refinement after stream and get the sprint planned out. Wait, I've got to go back. I'm missing the chat. Kind of engineer before I retired. The technical kind? I don't know. Data center work, cloud work. You're going to buy me data centers so you feel inclined to play it? Don't buy me a game. Don't buy me a game. It's fine. We talked about it on yesterday's stream or the day before that, earlier this week. And I think Glenn was recommending the car wash cleaning simulator, so you got on sale for 25. Okay, that's what I do. A lot of times, like Timepiece, I add it on the wish list and I filter it by sales, and then when there's a sale, I'll buy something. You feel the comment about price? Your wife, like $7 I don't have laying around, $70 I don't have laying around. Yeah. I just wait for them to come on sale. I don't want to pay full price, especially early access. I just feel paying full price is a little too expensive for me. As a new player, is it worth the hassle to mess with basic fertilizer? Do most people rush to advanced fertilizer? My preference is just use basic fertilizer to make advanced fertilizer. Only because the maximum fertility of 12 V per second is so poor that you really can't use basic fertilizer on a belt. It just really sucks because of the 12 V per second. And you get, I think, 144 with advanced. It's a night and day difference. So you'll need so many plants with basic fertilizer for any sort of build that I normally don't make it at all, and I wait until tier 5 and then I just use it for advanced fertilizer. And I just grow my crops by hand until then. So that's my typical strategy. The backlog grows. My backlog's not too big. I think I have like 5 things in there. Two Bob says he found the data center simulator from NextFest. Yeah. It shows people like plugging in cables and stuff, man. Trying to do so much with normal fert that it got overwhelming. I might just start and do that. Yeah, that's the problem. It's not the amount of fertilizer, it's the rate that it fertilizes. The 12 V per second it's just not enough. Honestly, I feel like they should buff that number a little bit so that basic fertilizer was more useful. But my opinion is that basic fertilizer is only useful as an ingredient for advanced fertilizer. Doc, 5 games on the backlog. No, 5 like things I need to do for the stream on the backlog, like sound bites and add some commands. Friday bar time. Bye. Thank you for the gift subs again. I appreciate it. We'll see you around, Agent Moore. Now I have like 46 games in my Steam wish list, but I probably won't play even a 10th of those. Probably won't buy more than a 10th. All right, I feel caught up now. We're caught up. Okay, so that's that. And then we need some juice. Where should the juice come from? I think we put the juicer here. This is 15, 30, 45. No, that's not. That's not 15. That's like 13 and a half. Either way, this will fit on a belt, which means we can do this. And then use the Ronco juicer all on this side. Next Fest reveals just how impossible it is to play everything. I live vicariously through you guys. I forgot to grind this. That's a mistake. Let's fix it. There we go. It's like medical journals. So it takes someone 50 years of nonstop reading to read every medical journal released every year. Wow. It's intense. You just have AI read it all and then summarize it for you. Done. Easy. I just solved your problem, Doc. The juice is loose. Yeah, we're about to juice. We're about to juice our brains out. There'll be so much juicing. Do I have the box? Do I not have the box? I have the box. I don't know if we need all the boxes, but we'll just set up a few boxes. And then a whole bunch of tractors. If I remember correctly, we can have 6 per belt, so we'll do that. Or no, this. Let's use the small box. I don't want to use a small box though, not for this. That feels painful. What if we do this? No, don't connect them. Don't want to connect them. There we go. And that way we get a little bit extra. We can juice it a little faster. How far has AI made it into the medical field? You see patients? No, my nurse practitioners do. Do you come up with a diagnosis? No, the AI does. Do you come up with a treatment plan? No, the pharmacy does. So what would you say you do here? Well, Bob, I take the specs from the engineers and I hand it over to the people that call the customer. I'm good at dealing with people. I'm a people person. This will work. This is not the Mona Lisa, but it'll work. Where do we want to put it? I'm good at dealing with people. It's a jump to conclusions, Matt. This is a terrible idea. I didn't put the pipes in yet because I want to wait till we come over here. Might as well wait till we get over here, you know. I'm gonna move these back a bit just so that my machines all line up. Why don't you just go by Mike? Yeah, great movie. I need to watch that again. It's been a hot minute. Very hot minute. A lot of people say they don't like the pipes in this game, but I think it's one of my favorite things. Totally honest, not even trolling. Okay, that's vitality potions done. We just need to kickstart the furnaces. What that cook? I deal with the goddamn customers so the engineers don't have to. So you contact the customers. Well, no, my secretary does. We could use you over here. My job would be awesome if it wasn't for the users. For a lot of my career, that's why I always like being in the data center or the back end. Like, what keeps me the farthest away from the user? How do I not deal with printers and fax machines and phone systems ever again? Like a lot of people, I started in help desk, you know? Why is my computer overheating? Well, ma'am, you knitted a cozy for it. It kind of needs airflow. Take the knit off of it. But it's so ugly and beige. I want it to look nice. It needs to breathe. I remember one of the places I worked for, they wanted someone to come manage the NOC, you know, the Network Operations Center. And I was like, well, how do you handle trouble with the users? Like, they just email us to a distribution list. Like, no, there's no ticket. there's no like priority triage system. There's no tracking. No, just email. I did a lot of stuff like that, fixing broken systems. And the reason I did it was, you know, behind all of that was a lot of very overworked, very underpaid, very tired engineers that needed a boss who understood what the hell was going on and could advocate for them. Well, that's probably the better answer of what I did for most of my career. Try not to be Bob. In the movie, not too Bob. Bob from Office Space. You were a manager for a bit and hated it? I like being engineering and tech leader. Because like I said, then you get to deal with usually young engineers full of energy, full of hope, full of bright ideas. And then you get to actually sort of draw a circle around them so that all the stupid politics and whatnot is not their problem. They can just focus on being amazing. And that allowed me to deal with all that stuff, which I don't mind doing. Pharmacists here did the exact same thing. My job's nowhere near the retail. The public is awful. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. For a lot of my early career, I was doing the sysadmin stuff, the help desk or whatever. And you just have like terrible bosses, right? People that don't understand what you do. They're not technical. They don't really, even if they do care, they can't do anything. So I eventually wanted to go up the chain just to make better decisions, you know? We need 100 of these things. We'll just keep watching it until it has 100. You dealt in support with magical transcriptionists, and they were all older ladies who don't know computers. Those are awesome people, though. That was my other thing. I was always like really, really kind and amazing to anyone that was support staff, secretaries, admin assistants, accounting. You know, like all the teams that normally get spit on by everyone else and taken advantage of or taken for granted. That have all the real power inside the company. Because they're making the company actually like do things, and they're usually pretty awesome people. They're just, you know, they're not understood. I don't want to rule over people, but I became instructor for our apprentices. I'm all good with dealing with younger people. That's awesome. Younger people need the experience and the wisdom of those that came before so that they can be given a space to learn and learn from their mistakes, you know? In fact, I got a walk coming up this weekend where I'm going to see one of the younger folks I used to work with that has his career has really blown up. It's really going awesome. He's moving in a big awesome direction, and it's great to hear about it. Just keep in touch. Hear how it's going. I love seeing my former team members successful, you know? I think there's a big difference between being a manager and being a leader. And now back to Alchemy Factory. Gonna top up the inventory here. I didn't have so much stone, but it's the way it goes, I guess. There's one plank left. What's this need? Linen? Oh, we filled it up. Nice. Grab one of these. Grab one of these. Perfect. That'll give me another 50 bandages. Can turn in the sample quest. Third of the way done with this. Probably should plant a little bit more red currant. Two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And check the mailbox. Anything we can just do, I'll go ahead and turn it in. We already got the stuff, might as well, you know? I don't want to do anything with vitality potions. Spent 2 hours explaining the difficulties and implementing what some marketing moron wants. That's not including the 6 months of work the other departments have requested. You're gonna have it ready for it next week, right? It's all magically comes out? Yeah. Ooh, let me plant the seeds. Totally forgot. It's 2 left, right? Yeah. You won't need these anymore. Boop, boop. You won't need those anymore. Ooh, look at all this money. That's why I go for the customer management skill early game. There's just so many little quests you got to turn in. And what are we getting? About 48% bonus. It's just, why not, you know? Easily pays for the 3 silver we're going to have to use to, for the 1 silver really to respec 1,000 copper. And this is going to take us through quite a bit of the game. Go ahead and get the belt built for when these do start hooking up. We'll revisit all our machines over here. Give them some life. Double check our furnaces didn't go out. No, they're good. The only downside to these really early plank type furnaces is that they do chew up a fair bit of fuel, even when idle. These planks disappear very quickly. As you can see, even when we're just sitting here, it's decrementing at a fair pace with the charcoal. So that's something to keep in mind. That problem goes away as you move to better fuels, but very prevalent in the early game. Grab some more gears. There you go. You can have that back. Yeah, keep it clean. I'm liking this. Probably what I'll do in my next 50 day is just sort of keep this aisle for our machines and then wrap it around this way. And we got plenty of space to build the walls too. Maybe not be nice to build a few walls. I don't know. Doc hates it when we build walls though. But this way we don't have to look at the customers anymore, which I kind of like. Keep them on the other side of the glass. Walls and tables? Look, I mean, walls, yes. Tables? More variety in the walls. What kind of variety? What do you want? You've got wall with window, door, half wall, diagonal wall. That's it. There's not a lot of variety. And then you got stone wall. That's it. I want this to look like a self-storage facility. And I can't build a wall here, unfortunately. I would if I could. I could do this. Yeah, why doesn't the stone wall have an angle, you know? It's left out. This is bullshit. We could build some roofs. Some roofs? 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 I don't feel like I'm saying that right. There we go. Now we're just building all sorts of chicanery. Wait, if I build this and then this, does that work? Hello? Hello? Where do I have to angle this to work? Oh. No. Why does that work? Why is that a thing? What even is that? The roof needs work. I don't see an easy way to get that to work. There we go. I had to go all the way up just to get that to work. All right, that should allow me to make more roof tiles, potentially. Nope. Yep. Here we go. The roof is on fire. Feels like it. We'll just leave this here as sort of a fun thing, but I don't think it's gonna last. I don't think this is gonna make it to the end of the game. Yeah, it looks like a Pizza Hut almost. Welcome to Pizza Hut. Remember when Pizza Hut used to have a salad buffet? And Wendy's used to have like a sunroom? Those were the days. Those were the days. Although, man, that sunroom would get hot. Shall we go to tier 5? Believe we shall. That's pretty good money, though, honestly. I might knock one of these out first. I just need pulleys to be made. Yeah, Pizza Hut used to be like a sit-down restaurant in the US. Now they're just all takeaways. But it used to be like a legit place to go sit. Oh, you got the fancy Pizza Huts then. Yeah, we don't have that stuff anymore. That's gone. There we go. Which one was worth the most? 75, 90, you're worth the most. And we just need some band-aids. Do you require band-aids? I think we'll do this one. I don't want to spend the band-aids. All wood and gear, we got 8 billion of them. That's easy. Let's turn in the sample quest. Get paid. What did this one? Oh, we could do this one. Yeah, might as well. Might as well. It's worth the most. You got the fancy Pizza Huts. We'll let this build up. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. We're back with more water. Today's water cup is blue. The NVIDIA broadcast doesn't quite like that color. Oh, it's better. It's dying of thirst. Just need like 60 more of these and the pulleys, and then we're ready to go to the next tier. Is there anything I want to research while we wait? I'll wait on the soap because I kind of want to be. I think we're going to go without the conical flask this time in the spirit of the challenge. Yeah, we're all right. We're good. Should I go too high on the first floor just for fun? Just to give it a little extra. I think it'd be kind of cool actually. Up high windows maybe? Might look kind of cool. Then I'm kind of wondering, like, could I have gone with brick on the bottom? Try it. See what it looks like. Could do something like that. This is backwards though. Could do something like that. I'll start it. I'm out of brick, but it's kind of cool. Might be neat. That should be more than enough juice. The juice is loose. Fully is acquired. Urgent quest for some glass. Heck yeah. We do have a break coming up in about 3 minutes, so it's going to kind of sit on this potion here. We need 2 more. And that'll put us into tier 5. There we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Tier 5. Let's pay off our previous loan and apply for a new loan of 40 silver. Means we're rich. Buy this place. Take your bandages back, buddy. Yeah. Get a little bit of research started. So we're going to skip the bounce rooms because that's technically I'd like to have it, but I don't want to research anything we don't need. It's my industrial strength hairdryer and I need it to survive. I can't survive without it. We need advanced fertilizer. We need yeast powder. We need an athanor. Do we need turquoise? Technically, yes, because we're not using cauldrons, so I have to get it. Same with the shaper. Yeah. You want this big hairdryer? You carry it. And we got some quest upgrades. Might be the time to switch to fertilizer. Just to really stretch our dollars on the advanced fertilizer. But I don't think we do that yet. I think we keep the quest for now. Since that's our main income source. I'll research gloom spores in a moment. I don't want to have to sell those just yet. You know what? Screw it. Who cares? Who cares? Not a big deal. anything they want me to provide, we will provide. We'll sell it. Yeah, I will definitely need soap. I don't know why I'm waiting on soap. It needs to happen. All right, folks, taking a break.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
See y'all in a bit.
Good news, everyone.
The news is indeed very good. We are back in the the factory of alchemy. Had my headphones a little down. Let me turn it back up. Turn it back up. Let's look at us another daily random quest. So I'm going to take it. We are now 8 deep into customer management. Going deep. No quests at the moment. We'll come back to quests. What were we upgrading? Researching. We need that. I'll research that later. Let's get all these priority things. Steel. Heck yeah. Get our blue goo. Almost sounds like a sneeze. Blue goo. Bless you. How you doing here, guys? Oh, yeah, you need more. Sorry about that, guys. Let me fill everybody. I should just do that every day. I should just go through all the machines and refill them. That should just be like the daily task. I don't trust automating the coin belt just yet, to be honest. It would I don't want to ubiquitously just add everything at maximum speed. Manually inputting it kind of allows me to control the processing speed. Like, I don't need this to be all the way full. I'm okay with it being at 2. This I do think should be always running though, as long as there is something to run. I think this is where I'll add a cache box. We'll add one here. Drop silver coins, 1 a pop. Start out with a little bit of money. We'll stop the belt right there just for the moment. Corporate accounts payable, Nina speaking. Just a moment. And let's get some seeds. I'll need a few more. And by a few, I mean 20. That's 21, but whatever. And 10 of these. There we go. How many is this? 12? I think I deleted them a little prematurely. Let's add them back. We're going to keep planting. Never done the math on it, though. I don't know if... I assume seeds are more expensive than fertilizer if you discount the upfront cost of starting the fertilizer. That's my assumption. Look at all these exclamation marks. Beautiful. Glorious. Glorious. I love it. Makes me so happy. Oh, looks like the Resident Evil game has come out. I see a lot of that going on. Okay. Oh, nice mystery beverage. Piping hot latte. 9 beverages consumed. Man. Losing a lot of money to Stoosh on the free cafe. Clear out some of this junk. Priority, filter splitter, merger, splitter. Now let's get all the steel stuff. We're pretty good to go. Pretty good here. First thing we're going to want to do is get the advanced fertilizer running. And I think I'm going to make it over here. Or preferably upstairs, honestly. But I usually make it over in this corner. Nobody puts baby in a corner. No, I was doing two stories. What am I doing? Get the second story built. Need a bunch of clay for that. We've got clay cooking. Bunch of brick rather. Oop, this is in the way. Easy fix. You need to put this back where it belongs because it's in the way now. Same with this. We'll just build these on the outside. Probably a little easier. Walls and more walls. All the walls you could want. Okay. We'll put the window pieces up here. Really missing the sprint speed from the upgraded potion belt. I feel slow. Feels really slow. I also feel like it might be a good idea to go ahead and put a bigger box for all the planks that we're making so that it keeps churning out more planks. There's no point in the game where you stop needing planks, so I might as well just produce a crap ton of them. And we need more brick again. Okay, the start of something great.
Hello, peasants.
Bear shark!
Hello, peasants.
It's the bear shark.
Hello, peasants.
Probably your last day of work for the week, right? Welcome in. Where is the fish? I need to add something so that when you raid, there's a fish that appears. Telling you, you've inspired me. I really can't. Now, I think above this, we're going to have just the normal, like, open-sided thing, but yeah, we're doing Mega Factory 2.0. I talked to chat. The challenge was I can't use any of my cauldron cheese, so we have to go all the way up to Soul with only the cauldrons for the Philosopher's Stone. And we can't research anything that's not absolutely required to beat the game, so we got a lot of research that we will never do. There's a bunch of constraints. I forget them all, but basically we're playing as hard as possible.
Peasants.
Welcome in, everybody. Yes, we were trying to play Alchemy Factory on hard mode. How was the stream? Hopefully good. Cats are doing well. I know you have to raid and run, so don't let me hold you up. Where's the fish? It's such a specific phrase that it would not trigger outside of a bear shark raid. I would just have it so that when bear shark specifically raids, it plays. Like a big fish appears on the screen and an arrow is pointing like, here is the fish. Thank you very much. You're very kind to me. I appreciate it. Welcome in, bear sharkers. I live for the weekend because then I get to watch bear shark play. Game was good. Some progress happened. Excellent. You're getting close to the end of the game too. I'm excited to catch up over the weekend. And the VODs. Oof. Also, we've changed the gamma. It is now 0.75, which makes the game really dark. Kind of like it. Makes the lights not optional. you really need the lights. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're still planting by hand. We're still peasants. Closing in on panacea potions. Will you do those the legitimate way, the standard way, or are you going to cauldron it? That's the question. Because those require a lot of machines. A lot of machines. Heavy investment. But to have fertile catalysts. Oh man, you're at the good part of the game. No cauldrons. Okay. So we're kindred spirits on this one. I'm also trying to avoid using blueprints. We're building everything fresh. So this is the most torturous game of Alchemy Factory I've played in a while. We're still early days. We just hit tier 5, so it's very early days. Very early days. Can't believe I have that much sage. Yeah. No cauldrons. Except for one. There's one cauldron you need for the Philosopher's Stone, but that's okay. That's a game sanctioned recipe that you just have to use. There's no other way to make the stone. The other thing I can't do is look at the recipes in the V-key, so we're not allowed to click any of these. I have to memorize I have to use only memory for recipes. So, a lot of goofy requirements on this one. Yeah, the logs is the only thing we can look at. We know logs. That one's okay. But yeah, basically as blind as possible. Yeah, if you have the machine, you can see the recipe on there. But that's just extra work, you know, like how to make the game as annoying and as frustrating as possible. Give me absolutely no advantage at all. I can look at it there, or I can look at it here. It'll tell me if I look at it in the upgrade screen, the research screen. So, you know, just kind of a goofy save, honestly. Just kind of having a little bit of goofiness on this one. You like seeing it from the machine? I like it because the machine tells you the per minute stuff, which is nice. Whereas the V-key just says like how many seconds it takes, which is kind of useless. Because then you have to divide by 60 in your head. Yeah, these are nicer. That's why you like it too. It makes it easy. Especially, you know, I know what this is. I have 60 per minute belts, so I know that's a tenth of a belt, that kind of thing. Do Ruby, Emerald, and any junk for Philosopher's Stones? Well, we can't use cauldrons. We have to use the legitimate recipe for the Philosopher's Stone. There's no other cauldron recipes allowed in this run. So yeah, that's where we're at. We're just making our way towards transformation potions and gloom spores. I was about to set up this second floor so that we can start making bandages and dispatching them. There's also no shop sales. Shop is closed. We're using quests. I might open the shop later, but for right now it's closed. Can Uglervis survive multiplayer? No, Uglervis plays solo. My OCD does not allow me to intermingle designs with others. I promise I could ruin more than you can fix. I know. I think that's very, very much a promise you can keep. Oh, you're good. You're good. Normally, we're all about the cauldrons. This run, we're not about the cauldrons. You feel that? Yeah. I think if I were to play a multiplayer version of this, it would be for a specific, like, we're having fun doing something or a charity event. But for actually seriously looking to build, I have very strong opinions. I have very strong opinions. What? The closed store in a store game? I know, right? We did sell a little bit at the beginning, and then I hated it, so I closed the store. We kicked the customers out. It's also interesting, like getting to tier 5. This is all we got, just these little machines that we're going to put a belt through at some point. I'm trying to prepare for another 50-day challenge, and this is our early game stuff. Very, very compact, cheap, small. Google Risk and Doc multi-stream. Where are my resources gone? I would play a game. I would play a separate version of the save with you, Doc, just because you've never played this before. And I think you would have to progress through the game, and I would be the chaos. You know, just randomly come along like, oh, belt disconnected. I don't know why that's broken. Why isn't this working? It's so strange. But yeah, we need to get some supports installed. Which means we need some supports right here. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's right here. And then right here. That's all you need. Supports here and there. The Bear Shark Factory is an OSHA nightmare of catapults and cannons. Oh, I've seen it. Yes. The money belt where there's cannon or catapults shooting the money everywhere. The cannons shooting all the stuff everywhere. Yeah, Bear Shark is a fan of the catapult. For sure. Which, honestly, I'm not even mad about it. He also uses walls and windows and stuff, and I traditionally have not. I've been trying to be better about that. Maybe we just make this a wall just to... and we replace it later. When we get steel. What, Windows? Do you not use Windows? Am I mistaken on that? Maybe I'm mistaken. It's just walls then, isn't it? Is it just walls? There's no windows. You know, the one thing I forgot, though, is like stairs. Because we're not allowed to research the bounce shroom. It has to be stairs. There we go. Now we have a rectangle. How much overhang do you have in the tower? Just the 1/4 tile, like the half-size tile. I thought we might maybe expand out a little bit, kind of do one of these numbers. But we're so early game, we don't really have enough brick to go crazy just yet. And brick is coming out, but just slowly. Just a little too early game to get too creative. All I wanted to do at this moment was get up to the 2nd floor so that I can start setting up the bandage machine for dispatching. Probably just put the stairs in the corner back here. I'll use the blueprint for the stairs. I don't want to make that by hand again. That's a little... Tell you what, we'll do a 1/4 tile and then another 1/4 tile. Something like that. You know, I'll just push it back a little bit and then we'll figure out how tall it needs to go. It's just like one off. that right? One more back. That works. Opposite pyramid style. Honestly, you get so much square footage once you delete all these buildings that I never really worry about floor space. And you can go semi-infinitely up. So I was kind of thinking for this challenge, I really wouldn't use much more space than probably these buildings and these ones over here. Maybe the ones in the back. Because I don't want to go this way, because then you get that weird janky size, and this is a really big gap. One of the first things you do when, yeah, get your brick to 60 per minute. I want enough money that I can start setting up a money belt, and then I probably will. But now I'm thinking no more windows, like.
Hello, peasants.
What's with sunlight, Hey, JD Plays. It's the original Pyramid Man. I love your playthrough, by the way. Your pyramid is so crazy. There's no way I can challenge something that crazy. Yeah, welcome in. It's good to have you here. Doing a no cauldron, no looking at stuff in the V key, no researching things we don't need to beat the game, no shop sales, Mega Factory Challenge. Oh, I missed. I have to look at the VOD. Someone else was saying that you deleted it and it was just like raining bags. Which sounds awesome. And a lot of the walls were floating. Yeah, that sounds super killer. The game's physics engine just gave up. Like, I don't know what's going on. This is beyond my ability. Go ahead and get a little bit of extra space out here with the wraparound quarter tiles. 20% of the structure kept floating afterwards. Okay, I definitely need to see that. I definitely need to see that. Yeah, we came off of we did a second run of the one plot no sales challenge. With that run, we did all cauldrons, everything that could be cauldron, we cauldroned, and it got a little cauldrony, it got a little crazy. But this run, figured we'd do the opposite, no cauldrons. Pissed off the villagers? I mean, who cares what they think? See, they hate me too. I'm at one happiness. I wanted to get as low as possible before I close the shop. If when I go again, it's going to be with one plot, go up with a pass-through hole in the middle over the shop. I usually do it on the edge, like towards this side of the edge. Because this is the one way you can't kind of go infinitely. Once you reach here, you just can't go any further. It just hard stops you. I use this edge because the other sides you can go pretty far out. You have to go up pretty high before you can go up higher here, but the other ones don't require you going that high. I mean, I guess if you built really high, it wouldn't matter, but you have to get to like the 4th floor before you can go this way. Pyramids don't have edges. That's fair. That's true. Yeah. Pull it up. This was the last one that we beat. No Land, No Customer 2. Took us 104 days. We went pretty slow. But this was the thing. Because by the time you get to the 0, 1, 2, 3, like fourth floor, fifth floor, depending on how you count, you can go pretty much any direction you want, as long as you're over this guy's house. But yeah, that's the it's kind of the vibe. Pretty hideous. I'm not nearly as good at the prettiness as Bear Shark is. And we were challenged by a viewer to only use bounce shrooms, no stairs. So everything is a bounce. Everything's a bounce. A lot of the floors are empty too. We didn't even need half of them. In fact, we just got to 16 and then stopped. Just for the fluid. Built over the shop. The edge was on top of the other shop. Take a step out, right down to buy more stuff. You just jump down. Yeah, there's the shop right there, you know. We could keep going here, but I kind of made this the flat edge. And then yeah, I don't know. It got the job done. Go back to main 4. Very creative naming. You like the bounce? Your elevator just went up. Down was the problem. Down's a little hard. Yeah. Even with like the rotating stairs, it's easier to just jump off the side of the building. Thank goodness there's no fall damage. You would not say your build is pretty. I think yours is cool. I'll show you one other build that we've been working on. It's this blueprint save, where I kind of want to build out sort of like, if you played Enshrouded, they've got the Shroud Depot. Is that a Home Depot? So we're making sort of a version of that when I have the downtime. This is like the more prettier building with windows and awnings and flowers and stuff. It's kind of nice. But this one's been fun because we got our little trees, but we've got all these different cauldron recipes been working on for, you know, end game gems and Oblivion Essence, and trying to compare like what does it cost when you use the Paradox Crucible, what does it cost when you use a cauldron, how much fertilizer, how much fuel. So all these different recipes. Some stuff to help new players that are working on cauldrons, like here's the steps to follow when you're working on a cauldron to make sure that they don't go out of balance. And over here, like a fluid area where people can see how the fluids work. Like if you want to do linseed oil, here's what it looks like with thermal extractors. Here's what it looks like with regular extractors. Here's the math on how much you're going to get for this footprint, how much you're going to spend, all that stuff. So just different ways to visualize so that, I mean, the blueprint's good, but this is a nice way to like see it. Like, what is it going to look like when I build thermal versus regular? So slowly working on this is something I want to give to the community as sort of a place where they can explore and learn. And making it a little bit pretty. A little bit pretty. Yeah, this has been fun. But yeah, it's good to have y'all here. Welcome in. I'm very obsessed with this game. Footprints are nothing, cost is nothing. As long as you're making profits, who cares? Yeah, it's I tell people it's a game of infinite. Nothing has, there's no limit on resources. You can go as high as up as you want. You can build pretty darn far out. There's ways to go out even further. So I agree. Especially some of my end game builds, like we're having to throw money in the trash because it just can't spend it fast enough. So at any rate, it's been fun. I'm enjoying this game. You can see the obsession. Oh, thank you for recommending the videos. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to figure that out too, you know. But at any rate. Yes, I'm very addicted to this game. And I certainly love watching people play it too. I lurk a lot because I don't want to spoil anything for anybody. You can make a solid pipe floor about 640 by 480.
Oh, holy cow! That was nuts, man!
JD Plays just subscribed with Prime.
Holy crap, thank you. I didn't know what that sound was for a minute. I appreciate the Prime. Thanks you, JD Plays. The OG. Yeah, little gremlin, you seem to like the pipes. You're the pipe exploiter. But yeah, let's get the advanced fertilizer going. See if we can't make our way through the game here. Honestly, I could do a double wide stair here if we really want to get fancy. But yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm out of nails. Pipes to stand somethings for the next playthrough. I've never done it. I've only used pipes as pipes. Ooh, is this out? This is out. We have not been a good alchemist. We've let our machines run dry. We're still hand feeding most of this. And by most of it, I mean all of it. Except for this. All right, I'd like to get some more nails. Those are here. We will take all of them. And some steel, or iron rather, and some wood. I think the next challenge I'm going to do after this one's going to be the 50-day one plot no customer challenge. But I'll allow myself cauldrons on that. That seems... Maybe we'll do no cauldrons at some point on that, but I'd like to start with cauldrons. All right, let's get some walls up here. Need some walls. Probably easier to do it out here. Not going to go crazy with the walls just yet. Well, that's annoying. Oh, that's annoying too. There we go. Should always build walls and windows to let light in. We've got windows on the bottom here. But thinking to be a little bit darker on this next taller area. I kind of want to alternate a little bit. To be honest, I don't normally use walls at all. This is a new thing for me. Most every time I build, it's just pillars. I'm trying to like challenge myself to not just build the same factory again and again, you know? Like, what can I do a little bit differently? What can I change, you know? And we want it dark in the save, so we've changed our gamma to 0.75 to try and get it darker in the game. So that's intentional. I want lights to be required. I feel like this game is a little too bright. So I want to do more like mood lighting on this run. Dark is hard to see on Twitch. Ooh, that's a good call. Maybe I can add a filter for Twitch. I don't know. I wanted there to be lights, but yeah, I can see your point. I never even considered that. Let me put it back to 1 and just see like how much brighter it looks. This looks so purple to me. Like this is 1.0. It feels so purple. Grab that real quick. It's in the wrong spot. Or it just feels so washed out. You know what I could do though is put some like pretend these are tall windows. Purple because it's night. Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know. I was going for the darker theme. But yeah, people can't see it. That's not good. Sip my coffee and watch the sunrise. I do need to get some steel going too, but first I was going to put a bandage machine over here. Which means the first thing I need to do is grab some more seeds. Let's see, we need 9 through 12. Let's do 16 and 8. Just so that I have something to feed the machine while we get fertilizer built. Want to get basic fertilizer going so we can get advanced fertilizer going. By the way, do you need sage yet, my friend? No, you don't. Because this is filled up. Go nuts, buddy. Also, there's a color coding scheme here. Red is a box to grab from. Colors inputs mean it's a product. Black input means it's a fuel for the most part. That's the colors. We'll do the same for this guy too. Everybody, big box. I'd like to get this sage out of my inventory. There we go. Do a quick check on all of our... Yeah, so we're going to snowball into advanced fertilizers so that we can get our dispatch portal running and then just loop the money. You're happy. You grab a few more of these. Put the extras down here at the bottom. And well, let's go get our dispatch going. We're going to use this to mark our corners. I like to use little wooden pieces just to mark the edges of stuff. This will be like our factory walkway around the edge. And if I end up hating this, I can easily replace it. Maybe I'll leave the corners open, use pillars. Okay, so I want a dispatch facing that way. Means I should have probably fertilizer running this way. You want to look at, see what I did last time. I remember liking it and thinking it was pretty much good to go. Let's see, what do we have? I think there was a few things I'd want to switch around. Got 3 grinders making the lime. 3 crucibles making this sage powder, sage plant ash. That's feeding these machines. We're throwing the fertilizer back into the plant. There's our sage. And then I think by default, are these going into these aren't going into storage. So that was what we changed as well. I think that changed in the one plot challenge. We put this into boxes. Oh, I want boxes for these. What else was annoying about this? Otherwise, I thought it was a pretty good design. Not sure what else I would change. I could potentially flip this so that the plant's over here, so we don't need to do this hopper thing. So maybe that's the play. We get the plant and the plant ash over here, and the 3 crushers with the lime powder there. So we start with that. I'm gonna kind of mark it out real quick just to start things off. And then I'll have to figure out the fuel. Let's grab these. This guy here. Grinders. Copy. Perfect. Come back to these actually. Get one of them right, and then we'll just copy it a couple times. I know this needs to be moved back by 1 because it won't fit otherwise. Here we go. Now it's the same length. Let's see. The processors are here. The plant ash is here. We do need some power coming in right here. Let's assume it's coming in from the right. There we go. To remind myself, I'll put that there. And then we'll grab this. Repeat. You dislike crucibles? Why is that? Because they don't stack? I'll put this here to remind myself this is where the plant ash is coming in. Why are you anti-crucible? Ooh, you know what we can do? We can take these. Thought I was in E mode for a second. Do that. Grab this line, repeat it. Is that doable though? Let me go back and check my quicklime. Is it 30 per cauldron? 10 a pop? That's not it. That's it. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. So 18 plus 2.1, 20. We'll say 20. Okay, so it's doing 20. That's what it is. 20, 40, 60. So we can. That's 1 belt. It just looks like it's slightly more than 60, but it's because it rounds up. The game rounds up the decimal point, which is kind of annoying. But as long as you know that's what it's doing, it's not a big deal. Okay, here's our 2 input lines, and then we just need to provide power. So I think what I'm going to do is pull this back. Change this to be, it needs to be right here. We will just steal. Delete. Drop 2 of these. Want to make sure this belt is good. There we go. You know what? In fact, before we put this back in, let's make sure it connects. That'd be kind of unfortunate. Yep, it does. Crucible stole your bike as a kid? I don't believe you. I'm just gonna say it out loud. I don't believe you. I don't think the Crucible stole your bike. There we go. Now we got power. You just like looking up the recipes in crafting time because it's all second. Yeah, we were just talking about that before you said that earlier. Like, I just want everything to show. Well, that's unfortunate about Crucibles. They don't show you until they're working, but you know what I mean? I want to see this. Show me per minute. Because I know my belt is 60, so I instantly know I can have 3 of these on a belt. White numbers on yellow parchment.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Taco. Happy Friday, Taco. How you doing this morning? What's good in your neighborhood? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. We are back in the early game, back in the grind. Back at it. One thing I'm not 100% sure of is if a line of coal powder will work here. I probably should plan to use coal power. Do I have coal yet? I do. We'll use coal. That's easy. Who doesn't love a good line of coke powder? Hey, yo. So then what would be a good way to grind the coke powder? Let's assume this is coke. Maybe have it come that way. Make this like super compact. I don't hate it. Or even 2 machines. Dos. I think it's 2-to-1 on coal. Let's make sure I'm right. No, it's 20. You grab it before it grinds it, you get it back for free. So it's 20 per minute, and then I think these are 15 or something. I don't know. I remember it being silly. We'll just let it burn. Let it burn, let it burn. 10 per minute. Okay, perfect. So we need 2. Just like the charcoal, it's 2 pop. Turning into a Walter White playthrough? I don't think so. Because I'm the one who knocks. These 2 of these. I am the one who knocks. Go this way. All right, there's our 40 per minute. We need to grind it. Which means I kind of need to back all this up. Hey, Brian, no shot you're doing this all at Cauldrons? I've done it before. It's just I've never done it on stream, so chat's trolling me though. We got no Cauldrons, no unnecessary upgrades, no looking at stuff in the V key. I swear I didn't look. It's just we reloaded the save, so the little exclamations went away. It's a lot of challenges rolled into one. Yeah, strap in. Here will be a no cauldrons. Totally possible, totally doable. Just painful. That's all. Now I kind of want to do this whole section though. I think we're gonna have to pull this back a little bit and refigure out this line. That's fine. So I think it's gonna come this way and come that way. Now that I'm looking at it again. Buy from the Uglervis cartel? I don't know about that. Oh man. I am thinking that instead of doing it this way, that we back all these up by one and that we knock all these out. Push all these back by one, push all these back by one. And then just so that I'm having to run like less fuel line stuff. So let's just start with this much. And then we can have one fuel line going down for everybody. I think that'll make it easier. And the double coke powder, that's 2/3 of a powder, of a belt of coke powder. That should be more than enough for these crucibles are only 4p per second. So just doing the math in my head, we're talking like 660 for coke powder. Yeah. 660. 4, 7 plus 9, 16 times 4, 64. So we're like 10x what we need. I don't know. We have a lot more than we need. We're good. Not 10x, but like 2 or 3x. Twitch ads coming here in a bit. We'll be taking a break. I need to refill my coffee. But this is gonna be like my best effort at redoing the advanced fertilizer. And I will not use trash cans except for overflow. We will keep the wood. For the first time in my history, I will avoid using trash cans wherever possible. Because I get trolled about my trash can usage more than anything else in this game. The only downside to this is I'm going to need a little more space. They obviously can't go straight into there, so we'll have to back it up just a bit. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. As long as I can come around this way and then come down somehow, we should be all right. Never trash can? Never say never. But I don't burn the wood. I don't like burning the wood. I stop burning planks as soon as possible. I like to go straight to coke powder. But I'm gonna try. We're turning a leaf. More eco-friendly. I don't like burning the wood. It's so inefficient. Every time I tell myself I'm going to use the extra planks for Jupiters and I don't. So maybe that's what we do this time is Jupiter the wood. Anyways, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. I need to take a break. And then we'll finish up this this fertilizer machine. Throwing it out is 100% efficient.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
The best of news. We're back. We're back. New coffee is had. Oh, I gotta increment the coffee counter. More coffee. 33rd cup of coffee on stream. Feels like a good amount. All right, what was I doing? How do I play this game again? I've forgotten. Oh, okay. I got it. We're good. Before I move on with this, I need to go downstairs because I'm sure something has run out of fuel. Yeah, like everything. All the coffee. All the shame. Ooh, that's bouncy. Okay, enough of that. I was just enjoying it. Grab some more wood while we're up here. All the bouncing. Grab some more rope. Never have enough rope. I don't need these. These are making nails. That's old. That can go away. Definitely don't need linen. Don't need more glass. Brick always need. Guessing that these ran out. Yeah, they did. Soon we'll have that stuff automated. Anytime I see the new day, I know I got to come downstairs and like make the donuts, as Hemi says. Gotta make the donuts. We'll put most of this in here. And then it should have a little bit left over for later so that I can... Yeah, we're out of that too. Oh, out of stones. I'm out of red currant. I'm out of everything. I need to go buy. I need to go shopping. What you got for me? Urgent steel gears. No. 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 Nope. Doable. Nope, don't have the steel gears. Nope. 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 Yeah, we're about at the point where I'm going to reset. I could probably do this. Almost time to reset our skills. Need the vitality potions, which we definitely have. Drop off the extra pulleys. And then, yeah, we're getting pretty close to be done with the quests. Quest skill, anyways. Okay. More red currants coming. Shop score equals 1. Shop score equals it's closed. Shop score. Shop is closed. Ding, fries are done. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All that. You're just our fuel line, so we don't need to worry about where you're going. Come around here and then split. 50%, quarter. Yeah. I think it makes more sense to do a serpentine. But we could also have it split and then go that way. Let me try a few things. It's going to come in this way for sure. That's feeding you. And yeah, I don't really want it to, I don't want it to have any chance of taking from the thing making the fuel. We'll keep these here for now. Yeah, that works. It's a good start. I want to make sure the priority is on the thing making the fuel. The other thing I can do is go ahead and put this here. Give everybody that needs it a lab stand. Plaster on all these things. Grab our fuel. Reset this because I did it the wrong height because I'm standing up on the top and I couldn't see. There we go. Now it's right. And then we'll grab our 2 inputs for the crappy fertilizer. There and there. That's a full belt, that's a full belt. Take our assembler. Grab the crappy fertilizer. We can do 4 of them. That makes sense. And then we want the less crappy fertilizer. They're both crappy, but not as crappy. Let's build the thing that's going to allow us to, where's our output? Output's on the left. Okay, so we want this here. Let's build how they're going to connect. This needs to be 1 block away. Yeah, so we're going to need 4 of these. I'm out of small gears. We'll take the escape route. Grab some gears and stuff while we're down here. I think we're good. Man, I love Fridays. TGIF. Okay. Now, let's have this come out here just so it's a reminder that I need to set it up. From a lateral XY position, we know this needs to be here. I'm not sure where it needs to be X, but definitely Y needs to be here. I don't think it makes any sense to place these up. Let's repeat for consistency's sake the same layout this way. And that means we need to move it up just a little bit more. So that would look like this. And this. So there's our 2 belts. Yeah, I'm cool with moving it forward a little bit more. Let's mark the place where we want it right there. There. And then we can move it forward if we need to. I don't think we need to. I think we move it all the way to the left. Mark our place. There's no reason not to have it all the way up against it. Except for this here. It's the only downside, but we can have it come over here. So that makes you come this way. That makes you come this way. There we go. Sometimes the design kind of becomes evident as you work with it. When it's not so evident, when you are kind of thinking it through your head, you place a few things and it's like, oh yeah, of course, this has to go wherever it's going to go, right? I want to connect this here just for now. And that means we can T-junction right here for a 50-50 split. But we're most of the way there. It's just the shrooms. Feels fairly dense considering we don't have a lot of verticality options at the moment with no steel. This will give us a window into our fuel line. So the only thing left to do is supply our quicklime powder. And then it's really a matter of the mushrooms. Mushroom line comes in this way. I mean, it doesn't have to, but so far it's coming in that way. It could belt it a different way. The thing with the mushroom line, though, is that it's still one full belt. So we need, I think it's 6 per grinder, if I remember correctly. Yeah, 6 per grinder. We still need 10. We got a gloom fungus. As long as you're selling at El Pollo Loco. Would not mind a little bit of fried chicken right now for sure. I don't think I've ever built a rotten log grinding machine that I've been proud of. It's 24, so 48 planks for a pair of these. We don't have metal tables yet because we don't have steel. I don't want to tackle that right now. Takes up a lot of space if we try to go vertical because of limited options. We need to go 2 up, I think, for table saws. No, 3 up. So you're using up 3 spaces for the saw and then two for the sides. Are there benefits to metal tables beyond aesthetics? Yeah, they don't take up any space. So you could have this here and it wouldn't take up space, unlike these side pieces take up space, but this would fit directly over here with no space taken. The other benefit is the hole on the top. Allows you to put it over things like kilns. Gremlin, I'm not building picnic tables. There's no way. I'm not that desperate. No way. I'd rather chew off my own arm. Glory holes and tables have many benefits. Yeah, no problem, Okami. Anytime you got questions, just holler. But that's the big one. I just don't have any steel yet. That's the only reason I'm not using it. See, normally we would just throw away the planks, but I'm going to try to find a way that makes me want to actually use them. The one benefit we have is that you start with a catapult that's the same speed as your belt, so catapult's an option. And we do have a fairly like cheap build of Jupiter that we could use. No picnic tables. They are banned from my saves. No picnic tables allowed. I refuse to even build one. They are verboten. All right. Well, let's pretend. Let's just pretend there's a picnic, or the not picnic table. You got me saying picnic table now. Let's pretend there's a Jupiter here, flip backwards. Need 3, 4. Those are plants. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 6, 10. We need 10 table saws worth, or 5 full belts. So we can almost make a Jupiter with the leftover planks. So I guess it is worth it. Maybe it's best to map this out first. I'm pretty sure this will fit here, so let me do this. This will be our demarcation point between these 2 tiles that we use for fertilizer and bandages, and then this will be our Jupiter area in between these. Let me go get the Jupiter stuff. Because I purpose built that blueprint to be like extremely lightweight on materials. Big cogs, iron, portals. Big cogs. We'll go get the rest. Oh, hello. Hello. There's 2 things I won't do in my games. One is use the right click to delete stuff. Never. Never do this. And I will never build picnic tables. Those are my lines. That's where I draw the line. Six flags. Did a picnic table steal my bike as a
Hello,
kid?
peasants.
I don't think so. You're 100% guilty of right click delete, and every time I wince doing it. Hey, what's up, Hakuna Matata? Use a portal to buy portals and seeds rather than running back and forth. I mean, you gotta like get a little exercise every once in a while. Your character, needs to stretch your legs, do a little run. Sometimes I do it. Sometimes I just don't want to build the stuff to do it. I'd rather just do a little running. It depends on my mood. Sometimes I like to get out of the base a little bit. Go see the world. Oops. Hello. Getting a little bit of sunshine, fresh air. Now, if I remember correctly, I actually goofed this because I never hooked these guys up in the blueprint. So we can fix that again because I already knew that was a problem. We already knew that I messed that up. It's good over here. It's not good over there. I could just use this. That way they all look the same. I like to get a little bit of fresh air. Hey, thank you for the follow. Nice to see you, Crest. Come in. The one thing gameplay-wise I'd like to see before Windows a virtual inventory. When you cut and paste, bags dropping suddenly, not able to paste stuff back down is a thing. Yeah, I think a lot of people get a little frustrated with the bag thing. Especially when you start playing the game and you don't realize like I feel like when people start playing the game, they put one portal buying limestone and attach like a big belt, and then all of a sudden they've got 30 limestone to deal with and they don't stack. This is why I do like these immediately attached portals, because I don't want a lot of materials. So please devs give me a total for the profits and losses, not 3 days of sales, but yesterday, yeah. It is kind of a bummer that you really can't see, where is it at in here? Like, no yesterday, kind of annoying. And doing the mental math to convert copper, silver, and gold profits into copper, silver, and gold losses and figure out what you actually made, that's a little annoying. I hear you on that one. I definitely hear you on that one. I think we're going to... Oh, you know what else I did too? I think I actually made this slimmer. I actually made this slimmer in the... You know what I should do real quick? Hold on. This is a non-optimal blueprint. I need to update the blueprint. I already did a lot of the work on it in the save. I want to grab that before I lose it. Pretty sure. I had a lot of nitpicks with this blueprint that I think I fixed already. Man, I've forgotten how to shroom. My shrooming. Yeah, we got this like way more compact, and I fixed the stuff, and like it's just way better in this one. So I need to let's fix it. I can fix it. So trick you can use if you want to just replace a blueprint without having to click all this stuff is edit the existing one, cancel it, then go and select your new one. Before I do that, I want to get rid of these. We don't want these. Oh, and I can't use this table stand, but that's okay. We will remove that. Let me fix that real quick. That won't work. We don't have a table stand like that. Don't have steel just yet. That's okay. We don't need steel. Let me load the semi-completed Jupiter into there. There. Same difference. Just not on stilts anymore. Oh, and that can go away. I don't need that. Anything else I need to nitpick on here? No, I think we're good. Could also get rid of this stuff. We're not going to save. Okay, now we're good. Double check. And then when you go to save the blueprint, it's already loaded the last thing that you did, so you don't have to redo it. We'll just delete this one. Little time-saving tip. Okay. Nice thing is that blueprint's been in production for most of the game, so we know it works. This rule number 4 is test before you go to production. Back to blueprints, grab the Jupiter, and we're in business. Boom. So clean. Delicious. Now we can nuke the portals and the saws. Don't need those. We're just going to put hoppers, I guess, in those spots. Still need the fertilizer for the plants, but that's about it. See, no tables. No picnic tables. It was way more fun seeing my mod duplicate Jupiter 12 times and then make a mistake after rip them all apart. Yeah. I've done that enough times that now it's like, unless something's been running for 100 days, I don't trust it. I just don't trust it. It's got to cook for a while. Then I'll trust it. The interesting thing is then adjusting this for no table saws. Make these identical in their construction design. Yeah, especially when I'm building blueprints to share on the Steam Workshop. I want to make sure it's been running for a long time. As long as I can. Yeah, this is the same design over here. We'll just get rid of this. That's just rope. A little bit of surgery here. This is a first for me. I've never used rotten log mushrooms or a rotten log wood for anything except throwing it away. So trying to improve. Tested in production? No, never test in production. Bad. Bad. Unless you just like pain. Some people do. Some people like the pain. I feel like the only other thing I should do is probably move these closer so that the mushrooms don't have to go as far. So let me do that. Like wherever they are, I'll just put them right on the edge here. And we'll see if this monkey can learn new tricks. Mod built it, mod's problem. Now we're talking. I mean, I'm down with that. Yeah. Like I used to tell my engineers, you know, if you don't want to test in production, that's fine. Not everybody wants to have a weekend off. Or if you don't want to test before production. The same people that want to release code on a Friday, you know? Like, if you don't want to have a weekend, that's fine. That's your choice. I like having my weekend. Throwing away mushroom lugs are shiitake? That sounds like a dad joke. That sounds like a dad joke.
Acceptable.
Okay. Read-only Fridays? Exactly. That's why my sprints used to end on Wednesdays and we deploy like Wednesday night. Like, do you want to work on a Thursday or a Saturday? You know, like which day is more exciting for you to work? I'm not sure if this will work or not. We might want to cram the mushrooms. Well, you might want these hoppers to be a little closer, but and we have slightly more wood than we can get rid of, right? Because it's full belt, full belt. So there's our two full belts there. This is all rope for these guys. That's this is all just one giant full belt of rope. These are just planks. That's two full belts. And then this is full belts. Two full belts cover what? One full belt coming in? Two full belts? Yeah, two full belts coming in. I forget what happens with the grinder in terms of numbers. Quick experiment time. It all works. I just want to remember the math myself. That's not what I don't want to grind planks or rope. 10 to 10. Yeah, so 30. What's going on here then? Oh, I think I had another row up here. I think that's what it was. I can never remember this one off the top of my head. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah, it's just one belt, one full belt. Why did I have... Did I just have 2 over here? Is that what it was? Am I just crazy? It was just 2. Okay. 1 full belt. 2 full belts. 2 full belts. Oh, we don't need this. That's where I made the mistake. I also don't like the multi-routed hopper, only because it's the one thing that had like a game-breaking bug. And they fixed it, obviously, but ever since then, I've been kind of like wary of using the multi-directional hopper. That's right. Yeah, it comes out as 3 belts, but it comes in as 1 belt. 60, and then each row needs 20. Yeah, if you press T on the hopper, it goes either forwards and backwards at a corner or all 4 directions. You can decide to have it go multi, and it's kind of handy in some scenarios, but there was a bug a couple weeks ago where it started deleting items that were put into it if you had a multi output. You'd see the thing throwing into it, and it would just like delete, delete, delete. So I only had 1 in my whole factory, and I ended up fixing it pretty quickly, but some folks lost like all of their money or all their fuel or whatever, so I'm like, I'm not going to use them. Stupid T mode, never knew it existed. Press T on everything. You never know. You never know. Okay. So now I need to figure out something where for every 2 of these needs to go to a hopper. We have 5 hoppers. So now now the ratio is correct. We're going to have slightly less wood than what we need. Because we lose 6 per, so we're losing 60. So we'll need 2. Right? I'm doing the math right? 24 times 10 is 240. So that's perfect. We'll just keep this as actual wood choppers, and we'll feed these 4 belts, and it'll be a perfect ratio, assuming we're going full bore. Assuming it's going full speed, we should be good. But we don't have room for all of this. I don't really want to go. Can we go like opposing or something? Opposing council? You experiment with a few ideas here. I know we're going to need a filter splitter. Gotta get away from doing the same design I always do. I don't like the idea of this. Let me just try it. See what it looks like. Maybe it'll be horrible. And then have the blue line come out. Put this back by 1, maybe even up on like a platform or something. Wood from shroom logs should be thrown in priority in place. The thing is, I don't really care about the Jupiter running. I just want the Jupiter to delete wood. This is just a wood sink to me. So if the Jupiter goes offline, I don't care. And this is all a closed loop. We're going to have the fertilizer looped to the bandages and the Jupiter, and that's it. So it's just is one, in my mind, this is like one closed aquarium. We'll have fertilizer being used by the bandages, and it's going to have enough left over for the Jupiter rope. If the Jupiter goes offline, that's fine. We're just going to be deleting the Jupiters anyways. Hey, Toto. My white. Oh wait, I'm expecting the song. I'll wait for the song. Or maybe there's no song. If wood goes online, does it stop the relic build? Yeah, it'll stop. I'm okay with this coming offline. Like if the shrooms stop and the wood stops, I'm okay with the relic stopping. Because the relic is just a way that I want to delete the wood. What I don't want to happen is have the wood stop for the shrooms. Deleting the Jupiter, not gonna. Yeah, that's what I mean. Research is just a fancy way of deleting the Jupiter. So this to me, this whole machine is just one of these. But instead, we're using the. I haven't researched it yet, but where's the the knowledge archer and the trash can are the same thing to me. They just delete stuff. There it is. I was waiting for it. Okay, now I can read your dad joke. My wife asked me if she had any annoying habits and then got so offended during the PowerPoint presentation. Jeez. Brutal, man. Brutal. Yeah, so these two are the same. It's just throw it away or turn it into points. Still deletes the item from the game. Yeah, this is one giant trash can in my mind. Jupiters are just what we're making to delete the stuff. What I don't want to stop is the bandages. The bandages are the key. It's just easier to build a trash can instead of all this crap. But everyone gets offended by the trash can. So we're not doing the trash can. Honestly, if I do this, I can move this back further, right? Maybe? Nobody likes the trash can. Got the beep beep. Got the beep beep. Everybody gets upset with the trash can. So in theory, you're still deleting the wood using the Jupiter? Yeah, I mean, it's the, it just, we get some bonus skill points out of it, but we have to build all this junk, like that's why I delete it, is I'd rather just set this up and feed it a few coins and call it a day, and set this up and just throw away the wood and call it a day. It's just less work. And I am all about less work. That's the reason why I do it. I just don't want to work. I'm lazy. You should understand this. I'm lazy. That's why I like automation, because then I can be even more lazy. But I'm thinking, I mean, we could just boss this out, maybe? Something like that. Oh, that's a chandelier. And then we've got space right here to build a throughway. just like that. If you delete via relics, you can put more points into a higher capacity to sell more bandages and expand to build more bandages. And yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Nobody's wrong. Deleting is it's a lifestyle choice. It's a lifestyle choice because the counter argument is resources are infinite. You know, deleting them doesn't actually impact the end of the game. If resources are infinite, all things being considered. Oh, chat supports you. Everybody hates that I throw this stuff away. Nobody likes it. I get roasted on YouTube. I get roasted here. That's the first question everyone asks is like, why are you throwing away all your planks? I'm like, because I'm lazy. I don't want to do anything with the byproduct. But this one time, I'm going to try to do a little bit better. That's backwards. Like, all right, fine. We'll build a use for the planks this one time. Just to make everybody have a great day. Because I care that much. It's because I care. It's because I care. Sometimes I think I care too much. And then we can hook our little mushrooms right up here. Look at that. There's our 10 mushrooms. No trash cans. First time in history. Ooh, Dakota says he likes trash cans. The logistics of trash makes me not build as much stuff, so it's better for me to just throw it away. Oh, man. It looks so weird not having trash cans. It's very weird. But then the only thing I really need to figure out is, well, first we need to put this in the right spot. This is like a bogus spot. Not the real spot. Let's put it in the real spot. That's the real spot. Okay. Then how difficult is it going to be to get these? Like, you can't go goofy angle like that. That's not going to work. That'll work. So that one will plug in. That one will plug in. These three will need to be... Well, the thing is, we're going to need 4 hoppers that are connected regularly and then like extra hopper. That's sort of... I think I see what we got to do here. This is going to be weird. This isn't a hopper. This needs to be actual wood. So I'll put a place marker for these. These are the actual hoppers. And then one is like an overflow hopper. Will this fit? So which one doesn't fit? This one fits. If it fits, it sits. Something like this. It's all this like mental gymnastics you have to do to make this work that I'm like, is this really worth it? I don't think so. But you know what? We're gonna do it. Nope, that doesn't work either. What if we do this? We slide this over just a scooch. I think that'll make the other one not work though. It'll break the other one. Like when I see people spend hours trying to get the leftover wood into Athenors to make charcoal powder or something. It's like, who cares? What is the big deal? So now this side's good. The other side's not. And we move this over so that this side's good. Who cares? All right, that should work.
Hello, peasants.
Angel, hello. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Good to see you. We are singing today for some reason. How you doing? How's your Friday doing? How's it going? It's coming this way. Yep. Good, good, good. And what's going to happen is this is just going to feed anybody who needs the missing 6 per second, 6 per minute rather. My head says that'll work. I don't know if it will, but we'll give it a shot. The consequence is that we have to be slightly off on this side, but I'm okay with that because we've got a nice coupling right here. Aching and sitting around? Hope you're all doing good. I'm doing all right. Been a fun day. I started late, so I'm trying to go a little bit later, and it's Friday, you know, Friday. Sending you good vibes, Angel. The man's answer is to deforest just for the mushrooms and toss the wood in the bin. So despicable. Oh, man. That's all right. There's no trash can. Everybody can put the pitchforks down. We've got a plan. I don't know if it'll work. I think it will. Obviously, we don't have the fertilizer yet, but we'll get that. Once we have the fertilizer, we'll know for sure if this works. The fertilizer is going to come from here. We can take it from right here, I think. I'm not sure exactly how this is going to work yet, so we'll just do not a hopper there. We need that's a pipe. We'll do this for now. Because I always put my fertilizer 2 floors up, 2 pedestals up, whatever you want to call it. There we go. Then before we load anything, we'll save so that fixing this just means loading. What have I forgotten? We've got quicklime. We need to get a plant. Although it is fun to try new builds, I'll admit. I do enjoy trying new things. All right. Sage. Coal. Comes in, comes to these. These guys, how... Oh, you know what I did? Oh, I did. Never mind. I was going to say I didn't set the filters. I guess the only other thing I'd want to do is delete the chalks. And let's set the money line. Money's going to be coming from over here where the bandages are, so we're going to go this way. Testing and production. As long as we save, it's technically a test and not production. That's how I get around that rule. Feed everybody while we're down here. Feed me, Seymour. Good, they didn't die. Check on your furnaces. Sometimes they die because the charcoal's so crappy. All right, everybody's good.
Hello, peasants.
Gotta bounce. Thanks for stopping in, JD Plays. Great to have you here. I appreciate it. I hope to see you around. I'll definitely be lurking on the stream. Hey, Creative. Creative Luck. How you doing? Good morning. You sleep well? Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Do you know what's great about orcas? They do a killer whale impression.
Unacceptable!
Click things in the wrong order. No worries. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Quality sleep? I guess before I worry about the belt with the money, let's just turn this on and see if it works. So save. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. And I forgot one thing while I was downstairs. Oh yeah, it's firing away. I'm a firing my laser. You know what I'm saying? Let's fix this too. Do I have a log one? I don't know if I do. What were you playing last night? Creative Luck? I think by the time I woke up, you're already done. I think I slept longer than normal. Not to be that guy, but there's a lot of materials on one belt. No, there's not a lot of materials on one belt. The mushrooms are 60 per minute. That's one belt. The logs are just these two machines per, so that's one belt. And then each one of these belts are tuned for 60 per minute, so it's probably just hard to see, but these are split. Here, I'll pull it out so it's easier to see. Oh, this is a closed loop. Comes in, gets split, gets shot out. Don't worry, we considered belt speed. That was certainly a part of it. Have a little faith, don't worry. It would be cool if I could just send it all down and shoot it, but not possible. All right, mushrooms are cooking. Oh, did it not? Am I? Oh, because the wood stopped getting eaten. Yeah. So this won't eat the wood until we get the fertilizer over there, but at least we got things started. Hey, Hessen? Thanks for the Mullen warehouse vid. Working on blast potion level and feeling a bit overwhelmed. Well, you're welcome. I hope it's helpful. And if you got any other things you're looking for help on, let me know. We'll get more videos out or leave a comment.
Hello, peasants.
Oh, you're working on Green Hell. Okay, you got mauled by big cats. What? That sounds intense. Cheeseball. What's up, Cheeseball? I need to grab some sage real quick. I'll be right back. We're gonna grab some sage just to start up the machine since we don't have fertilizer. Wade, start up the machine. Start up the machine, Quaid. Here we go. We got a break coming up in just a moment. I'm going to pop a few sage into this thing and let it cook. Gonna go a little slow for a minute. I'll pop another stage over here, just so I don't have to mess with the belts. Yes, hello again. So as soon as this starts going to making fertilizer, then this will start going because it has rope to make the pulleys, which means this will start going again because the wood is being pitched out of the way, because right now it's jammed with wood. And then everything should start working. And this has fertilizer now, so one giant loop. What is the best barbecue in Texas? I mean, a lot of people would say Franklin's. I would say La Barbecue, LA Barbecue is probably my favorite. But I think Franklin tends to like win the awards, which is over by Austin. Actually, like downtown Austin. But I like Terry Black's and I like La Barbecue probably better. Oh, brisket. Yeah, brisket is when you say barbecue around here, you mean brisket. It doesn't mean anything else. Ribs are additional things you can get at a barbecue place, but around here it's all brisket. So I'll be right back. I need to take a quick break and refill my coffee, probably for the last time, and then we'll see if these Jupiters start coming out. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
And we're back. Probably be standing. I should be standing. Been too long since I've stand. Good? Stood. That's better. You're working on resources and to make something of a base, and a big cat wanted to check what you were doing, and did he eat you? Have you been eaten? I've never played the game, so I'm not quite sure how bad it gets when big cats come by, but I assume they're not there to, like, you know, sell you Tupperware. You don't think you've ever had brisket? Oh, it's the best. It's the most amazing meat ever. Use your bones as toothpicks. That's a good way to put it. Got a foamy cappuccino. You guys don't even use sauce on barbecue, heathens? That's not true. Not like there's no sauce options. You can use some sauce. Most barbecue places will have some kind of sauce available. But it's not like Kansas City where they slather in sauce, or like the eastern states where they put vinegar sauce all over it. Well, we're making Jupiters. I think the flax is slightly behind schedule, but everything else is jumping and jiving. I think we're just a little bit low on rope. Yeah, this is working. So it's like 4 belts, and then this is like the overflow. It just goes wherever it needs to go. Like water, it just kind of finds the lowest point in the production line. Did your spawn set there? So the big guy got 3 meals? Spawn camp by the cat. Can you tame him like a pet? Chad Taco, what's the are you getting some barbecue? You coming to Texas? Or just curious? Come get some barbecue. I gotta admit, I'm a little surprised this works. I really didn't think it would. I mean, I didn't think it would explode or anything, but being that I come from a trash can destroying plank background, this wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Didn't think it would.
Unacceptable!
That's pretty good. That's Toto level right there. That's Toto level. Let's cover this gaping hole in the floor just to keep OSHA happy. And pretty much the only thing left to do is set up the bandage machine. Which looks like this. Not really sure where. First I was going to put it over here, but now I kind of want to not. Is this filling up? Is this... Are we keeping up with this or not? I can't quite tell. I feel like no. So hard to click the bottom nursery. I guess maybe easier from this side? No. Oh, I got it somewhere over here. Keep catching it, like over here somewhere. There. Yeah, it's filling up. That's filling up. Okay. It looks like it's filling up. We'll just let it run for a little bit, see if it's enough. I don't feel like doing the math. We're just going to watch it. They seem to be untamable, but must be able to be tamed since there's an animal pen. Like, that would be dope, right? Having a pet panther or whatever it is, you know. This is Tom, my tiger. It's rain and planks. Hallelujah. Yeah, it's starting to back up. That's only going to get better if we can get our points moved over. And if we're not doing these kind of quests anymore, let's just get out of customer and move into FERT. That's going to stretch our money big time. You should see the fertilizer dramatically start to back up once we have physically enough items inside these nurseries. Super cool build. It's not bad. I'm not mad at it. Like, I don't think it's as good as it could be, but I'm trying to work by rules of like the rules I have in my head is this is an aisle. I always think in terms of aisles. So like this is an aisle, and then these two tiles are an aisle. And then we get to like sort of logistic stuff over here. I obviously can't cover this up. But I could move the stairs one more. Maybe that's what we do. Move the stairs one more. And then we can have this all as like another aisle. Might be cool. I don't want it right on the edge of this tile. Yeah, that'll work. Right? And we've got 3 pretty wide aisles that we can use. And we're just putting the input along the edge. This one's slightly off, but that's okay. I'm not gonna freak out about it. So it gives us all of this space. You know? This is an aisle. That's an aisle, that's an aisle. All the way down the length of the base. And then this is all for like, we can route stuff up and down. We can delete stuff and turn it into quarter tiles. If we need more logistics to route down for like maybe shop sales in the future, I don't know, whatever we need. That gives us plenty of space. That's the biggest dilemma you have, figuring out where to put the hole in the floor to route things down. Ideally, we're not routing too much stuff vertically, just because this game is not super well tailored to it, I don't think. I mean, you only have 2 options, right? Cannons for the most part, or we'll just say like throwing it or lifting it. That's it. Okay. This is going to turn off because I'm not feeding it money, but it works. So if this is the like sort of the front of the base, then, or maybe over there is, I'm not sure. Either way, I'm going to keep the belts going this way. And I'm thinking just a really simple like hopper. And then we do the same on this side going that way for that guy to get money. This is going to need, we're going to need like a money belt for these guys anyways. So something like this. I'm not sure yet. That's where my head is kind of going. So let's imagine there's money coming down this way. Oop, there's wood in the way. At least that far. What can we do over here? I mean, we don't have to put a money belt in any crazy way. As long as it kind of like fits the decor, you know, that's all that matters. Could also do this. Right? It's not like we're not going to have money. It just will take longer to fill up. Well, those are a couple options. I don't know if this will make it. Yeah, too far. Play with a couple ideas, see what works. There you go. Everybody's getting money now. Let's get the stuff for the bandages. Need 9, 3, wood, and planks. What do you got? What do you got? Bunch of junk I don't care about, right? I don't care about any of that. Need some planks, some refills, rope. Refill all these guys. Yeah, they're starting to like actually back up, which is nice. Perfect. Then we just need seeds. We can get those upstairs. Okay, flax. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Page 1, 2, 3. Delete. Place. All right, where do we want it? Where do we want it to go? Money's going to come out the edge by me. Feel like over here, because we already have fertilizer kind of on this side anyways. And I'm not looking to mass produce. We'll just need 2 of these machines, and we'll have enough bandages for the dispatch portal. We don't need like a ton. Let me just place it real quick. Okay. First thing we need to do is fix these. To be the way that I prefer. An older design. As soon as stream ends, you're going to get some Kansas City barbecue. Honestly, that sounds pretty good. Get me some. Pick me up some. A little hungry. Getting close to lunchtime. That's better. Fertilizer's coming this way on this save, so we'll go with this way. Grab it. Delete. Oh, I forgot some belts in the front. Let's fix that. My bad. Sorry. Here we go. All right, there's our bandages. And then I'm going to leave just enough space to wrap around the cache. Or we make the cache go down this aisle. I don't know. I think I'd rather have the back belts aligned. See how that looks. That would work. Still going. Yeah, we're going. We are still going. The Energizer Bunny. Next, we need a dispatch portal. Probably not for too much longer, though. I am getting pretty hungry. You know what I'm saying? Like a little bit of food. Can't back that up any further. I like that I included a candle with this blueprint, too. Hey, welcome in, Major Leo. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Tell you what. We'll do this. We'll have it come back out this way so that we can chain these together. And then keep the belt this way because we'll have another one right there. Do you give credit that brisket is the top chop? I love brisket. Y'all are making me so hungry with this brisket talk, though. You gotta chill. You gotta chill. Chill with the brisket. About to gnaw my arms off.
Hello, peasants.
Boom. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, it's fun to stream. Happy to. There we go. Plenty of money. Plenty of money for everybody. I almost like put my money into the belt. So that's your cash, and then we just need to get cash over here. Which, maybe we can throw it. We can toss it. But I think we'll just grab it first. And then we can toss it. Will that make it? Is that close? That looks close enough. Nope, not quite. That works. So we'll fill the coal machines because they're the most intense and we need the fuel more than anything. And then we'll feed all these guys. And that feeds these guys. And that's the loop. Plus the wood for these dudes. The only thing left to do is grab the fertilizer. So we're going to grab this way, this way. Where's this coming from? Right there? And we'll just split it 50-50. Going base belt speed? Yeah. Yeah, we're just we got the one track mine. 8 points in fertilizer. That's it. What is brisket like? Like a really succulent, juicy, tender cut of steak. Very like falls apart in your mouth. It's like a piece of meat that's just been smoked and low cooked for hours and hours and hours until it's fallen apart. It's really good. I don't think I'm missing anything here. We just had to turn on the machine. Playing with no cauldrons as well, it's becoming a real pain at tier 8. Yeah. I'm guessing because of lapis or something else. Like lapis lazuli the pain? Is the silver the pain? Where's the pain? Show me where it hurts. The doctor will see you now. Deliciousness in your mouth. Brisket tastes like the opposite of a stoosh. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, it's amazing. If done right, you know, it's just delicious. I'm a fan. You make the catapult for the fert go to that new hopper? I just fixed it. Yeah, you probably said that right before I did. So I think all we need to happen now is for this to resume so that the Jupiter unclogs the machine. And then we need to hook up the trash can, aka knowledge altar. And now we have a way to delete all those planks. Yeah. Hakuna Matata just shows that you're paying attention. It just shows you're paying attention. Lapis? It's always Lapis, man. There's only like 3 choke points in the game that causes non-Cauldron people to become believers, and it's typically Lapis, Panacea, and Stardust. It's one of those. It's not hard, it's just a huge production line. Yeah, it costs you, like, your game will start to lag. If you really want a lot of production, Cauldron's kind of the only way to go. I'm gonna have to be careful of that in this save too, because I'm also streaming on top of it. So we're not gonna go for like high throughput. That's why we're keeping the belt speed nice and slow. We're keeping default factory, default logistic. We're gonna slowly ease into it. All right, bandages are gonna be coming out here shortly, I assume. Just to remind myself what we're doing here, I'm gonna lead this belt this way. That'll be the other bandage machine. As these lines clear, the mushrooms should start coming out. You missed a few of those, and it's like, you know how annoying it can be? Yeah. I hear you. Like, why isn't it working? The important thing to remember is that the Jupiter is just a trash can. We don't care about Jupiter uptime. We just need the logs to get out of here. So if the logs don't back, as long as we're throwing the planks away, I'm happy. If the Jupiter turns off, we don't care, unless that affects the planks. What we want running is that bandage machine. That needs to run 24/7. That's all we care about. The Jupiter is purely a fancy skill point trash can. And if for some reason this is off balance or something like that, I will put a priority splitter here and add a trash can. But it shouldn't. We've got the numbers worked out. Should be perfect. Because if the fertilizer shuts off, it means that everything has fertilizer and this is backed up. And that's good, because as long as this has fertilizer, it runs. This needs no other input other than fertilizer, so we're okay with that. Fertilizer shuts off, it means this thing's going to shut off because we stopped sending planks. A new unit measurement for Stoosh? To call us old, whether you've been infatuated with Molly Ringwald? Man, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Yeah, I don't feel like we're getting rid of the planks as fast as I would like. I feel like we're kind of backing up here in a few spots. Like, these are backing up. We need these lines to be going. They need to be cooking at max speed. But the small wooden gears are super manifolded. It's going to 12 processors all in a giant manifold, so until these get going, we're going to see some slowdown. You can see where it's at. Like the bottom 4 machines are full. These 2 machines are full. We're starting to fill up these guys. You can see 9 gears. This will be no gears. So this one will fill up, then this one, then this one, then this one. Until they all fill up, we're not going to hit 100%. We're going to be a little bit slow. I'm just sort of hand feeding these until the dispatch can start to take over. Let's see how the bandage machine's doing. We've dispatched like 20. Everything's still cooking. But be patient. It'll get online. 6 per minute, 12 per minute. This is 50 per batch. So it's like every 4 hours we send out a batch. We'll get more of these online. These can stretch pretty far. We can make a lot of these. But the idea is we'll use like the first 2 Jupiters should give us 2 to 4 points. I forget what it is exactly. Here's our first skill point coming in. And we can use that to get to our target, which is 2 points in logistics and 2 points in factory. My experience playing this game has taught me 2 points logistics and 2 points factory is enough to take you all the way to the end for the most part. Anything you go above that is pretty much just gravy, but not, I would say not required. Nice, but not required. And the reason I say that is this will take you to 50% more fuel consumption. So that's 4 points plus 5 points in fuel towards the end game negates that. So you're getting a 50% speed increase really just for free. But if you start going super deep in one of these trees, or some people want to go like double belts or something like that, then it's just a personal preference. It's not a requirement. I also don't upgrade the logistics until I have 2 points so I can pair it with the factory. I like them to be in parallel. That way all of your numbers remain the same. But I've certainly seen some saves where people go just ham on the belt speed because they like fast belts. It's an option. Certainly did it that way. First point, waiting on our second point. What are we doing over here? Everybody got a log? Everybody's got a log. Energies are filling up, I assume? We're getting there. My theory is that we can do these 2 machines on the advanced fertilizer and maybe part of another bandage machine, but probably not a full one. But I'd have to do the math. $36V, and then these are 24. And we're getting $12.96 out of this now instead of $7.44 or whatever it is by default. $7.20. First save, you had doubles belt speed compared to factory. I feel like that's fairly common. Or it's like a combination I see somewhat often. Is the double. But it's pretty skill point intensive, and towards the end game, you want to be able to max this out. Like in my Mega Factory 1.0, these are both at 12 points, and I don't want to have to redesign the whole factory. So everything's geared for 240. Get all that crap getting thrown. This is like a danger area. Wear your goggles. Wear your hat. If you can dodge a plank, you can dodge a ball. Oh, we got hit in the face with some fertilizer. It wasn't great. Your factory was slow. Yeah. I like the I think in my 1.0 I got I know I have both of these maxed. And then alchemy, fuel, and fertilizer are all at least 20 points. I know I have like 50 or 60 points in fertilizer. But we're not going to get nearly as many upgrades on this save because we can't make that many relics like we could in the Cauldron save. You like 120 till you can afford 240. 90 just feels too slow. You get used to it. Like, we're going 60. We're going like grandma driving the car slow. Everybody 2 logs. Like I got a third one. He's cheating. Okay, you can see this one's backed up because of the manifold, but these are all clear. Okay, I don't think we're starving. 20, so we filled this one. We haven't filled these yet. We're just not getting quite enough mushrooms. This one is sticking. Yeah, we got a loss of planks over here. It's hard to balance all this crap. I'm tempted to put a priority splitter here and start storing the leftovers. We'll call it storage. Not throwing it away. There. Oh. Thanks. I normally remember to do it each break, but I forgot to fix it. W comms, good comms. Sonalita, I did, but I was like, I'm going to try a couple things before I open the box just to make sure that it's still broken. And it worked for like a whole day. So I was really excited. And then it stopped working again this week. So I'm going to open the box and replace the mic. But I was hoping that I accidentally fixed it and I could return it and get my money back. Wishful thinking. Well, not much to do up here. I'm just enjoying watching this thing, to be honest with you. I just like watching it. Is there any money coming out yet? We made any money? Oh yeah, we made like 12 silver. Big cash. Where's that money going? Has it come out yet? Oh, there it is. Oh, there's another coin. Okay. And eaten. Pac-Man. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to 8 hours. I'll admit my brain is starting to turn to brisket. Speaking of brisket, I'm probably gonna wrap it here. But let's take a quick like victory lap and see what's been done today, which is everything because it's a brand new save. So this is Mega Factory 2.0 after 25 in-game days and about 7.5 hours of real time. We're kind of building out a little bit for that European style overhang. Jennifer Beal? There's another old name. You're only seeing the catapult tip of the iceberg? Womp womp. We got walls. We've got like this is everything we had to use to get to tier 5. That's not bad. Little hovel of dirt area, you know? I think this is the cleanest I've ever played a run in terms of like having all my dirt crap in one spot. And then we're starting on the actual factory up here, you know, like this is the real factory up here. No trash cans in sight. 0 trash cans have been built. Doesn't tell me how many trash cans, but I mean, we built one, but we deleted it. It was just for an example. And I've never done this before, but everyone keeps telling me to build Jupiters out of the extra wood. Now we are. So is this no shop as well? It's not a requirement. I'm not going to. We're not going to permanently not shop, but for right now, the customers were getting on my nerves and we're not selling anything. So it was no point having the shop open. There was no point. Let's save again. There was no point in it. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. We will sell some stuff later because the idea of a mega factory is we're selling everything, and this time we'll sell all the gems, including the ruby and the emerald and the sapphire. That's a goal of mine. So we're gonna see another 50-day challenge attempt. After this challenge attempt, after the mega factory, yes, I will be doing another 50-day. And we're going to try for an even better time. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming out, following, supporting. The YouTube comments, the folks over YouTube, appreciate it. Got a new video today. Give it a look, see if you like it. And I'm going to grab my Twitch browser here, and we'll find someone to show some love to. Show some love, show some hype, celebrate. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see who's on this lovely Friday. This is a fun stream. I had a good time. Hope you did too. Let's see who I'm following. Who have we not raided in a while? Who have we not visited in a hot minute? We just saw Tim yesterday. Man, choices. Well, you know what? I haven't rated Tag in a long time. I don't think I've rated him at all. Yeah, I've not rated Tag. He's a fun guy. He's playing a Space Marine game, but I think he's a fun guy. I'd like to show Tag some love for this Friday. Totally average gamer. So we're gonna raid Tag. Is JD Plays live? Is he? Did I mess that up? I mean, I gotta rate him if he is. Let me double check. He is live. What's he doing? What's he up to? Oh, Factorio. Okay, yeah, we'll raid JD Plays. That's an easy one. Apparently I'm not following. I gotta fix that. There we go. Fix that problem. Good comms, little gremlin. Good comms. Let's fix that. There we go. Where is he at? Why is he not showing up on my list? Oh, there we go. All right, is everybody ready? Strap in. The raid has begun. Thank you for the additional follows. This is the moment where I get to find how many people are here because I never know until I click raid. 39. Wow, that's a lot of you. What are you all doing here on a Friday? Bob, appreciate it. Love that you're always here. I really appreciate the support. Sorry for being mouthy. No, you're not mouthy. You're good. You're good. All right. See everybody on Monday. I'm off on the weekend. Until then, take care. Be safe. Bye bye.